What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome back to another hazardous live stream. Today, we're going to be playing more of the new hero, Hazard. I'm going to be mastering the latest hero. And I hope y'all are ready for a fun, successful, only wins ride. Hello, Peter, Benjamin, Willow, MLG Anime Gamer, Badger Raccoon, Grim Knight, One Person, Deddy P, The Snake, James, and Starblaze. Welcome, welcome, one and all. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. It is Saturday, isn't it? I hope you're having a good one. I hope it's a good day indeed. Hello, Proto as well. Welcome. One frame from the Hazard video makes so much sense now. You're talking about that thing that was confirmed earlier today. Yeah, it checks out. Remember when you mentioned Kiriko, the Kitsune skin with 9 tails? Yep. And would you look at that? How many of you saw the survey skins? I'm assuming most of you. I put out a video already covering it. So, yeah, another exciting set of survey skins. We'll see how many, if any, make it into the game eventually. Hello, Moustache and Tinte. Welcome. Wait a minute. You're not the real Tinte. Where's Juno? That Tinte's an imposter. That Tinte's a spy. Hello, Savannah, Tender, and EB the Blue. Welcome. Hit Unreal and Fortnite. Ooh, way to go. Which mode? Is it in the like normal, just like chapter 2 remix? Build? Zero build? It's Tinted. What? Is it just you, or is the Hazard voice now and his voice in the trailer sound different? Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't think it's like a different voice actor. I think he just like, he gives like a different inflection between the two. He sounds a lot better in game than he did in that like teaser trailer, which is weird. I don't know why. I think it's just like difference in like voice direction for it, but. Surprised Ryan didn't get a future skin, considering the weapon he already has. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily correspond to things like weapons, but there's a lot of cool stuff. Changed a bunch of profile stuff. People don't seem happy about Juno getting so many survey skins. Well, you know what? Up theirs. They got to deal with it. Just because a bunch of people are complaining doesn't mean that you have to change who you are. Vishkar Hanzo. Yeah, let's while we're hanging out here, let's actually take a look at them. We can just like quickly go over them in case people, you know, didn't see them yet. Or if you guys just think like, hey, that'd be fun. Let me see. I have them. Should be able to look at them pretty quickly here. Okay. There we go. So here's the first set of them. Want more Ram skins? Yeah, I was excited to see Ramatra get a skin in this. But it would be nice to see him get more. Hello, Arkan. Welcome. Gladder. A bunch of new people showing up. Good to see you all here. Hello, Dragonclaw. Another familiar face. Good to see you. Keep in mind those survey skins aren't guaranteed to be in the game. There's a reason why they basically ask not to share them. Yeah, none of these are guaranteed. In fact, is the Black Cat Mercy skin the only survey skin we've actually seen in the game so far? There might be... There's maybe another one? I guess actually, like all the cat skins. Wasn't Ilari's cat skin also in the survey? I think it might have been. Either way, so here's, two of the themes from the survey that came out just recently. Furry skins and future skins. Furry and future. I think the pirates are more likely to come out due to Sigma having his own pirate skin. Pirates, I think, are a very safe one, because pirates are like a safe theme aesthetically. Like, people love pirates. They're very easy to do. So I would not be surprised, regardless of the survey, to get more pirate skins. Ari was not in the survey? Okay. I guess she wasn't then. Must have just been Mercy. Furry and future will be synonymous if you get your way. Yeah, so, you can sort of zoom in a bit. The furry skins. Interesting. Not my favorite. Not my favorite set. The Juno one I just find very interesting. Just like that gives me heavy like Tails vibes from Sonic. And like I'm assuming it's like a red panda that she's supposed to be. An interesting one for sure. I kind of like the Bob one just because it's always funny to see how they put Bob into these sorts of collections. And then the other ones are whatever. And then we get the future skins, which I think they look cool, but just in like a very like generic sort of sense, like nothing super special. I like Bob here because like he literally just looks like a Bob version of Echo, which is pretty funny. Hanzo kind of looks cool. I like the visor they give him and like the facial hair and the hairstyle. Ramatra, I think he's a little noisy, like visually noisy. It's kind of hard to like discern details. Maybe like an actual in-game skin would look better with this, but I do like the idea of Ramatra getting a like clean future type skin like this. I think that'd be a cool thing for him to get. And then Juno gets the I don't know what that's supposed to be. Looks like she's wearing boppets on her feet. Ram has the Genji knees. Oh yeah, you're right. And on his arms too. I need healing. Alright, and then the next set we can take a look at is... Ooh, these are some good ones. So we'll start off with the... I think these are the OWCS skins they showed off, which... not like they're not actual skins, but like they're themed OWCS, which I thought was kind of an interesting theme to go with. The Juno one looks kind of nice. It's like rose themed, I guess. I don't know. The other ones I'm not too big of a fan of. Lari's is just sort of generic demonic, as is Reaper's. It's like a Hellfire biker. Then Echo is kind of like a godly type skin. I mean, they're all right. It's not aesthetics. I find that interesting. But then we get to here, and the Mage Punk skins. Oh, I love these ones. I love these. So first we get Juno. Her skin is great. I like that outfit. And I love how the drones have the little monocles and like mustaches and the hats on them. It's so goofy. Those skins give you arcane vibes. Yeah, I see that. And then Hanzo. Man, look at Hanzo. He looks like Ida from My Hero Academia. That was the first thing I thought when I saw him. I was like, wait a minute. It doesn't look like Hanzo at all, though, which I think is the problem. And then we get Kiriko, looking good as always. I like it. I like it. Well, then we get to my favorite, Reinhardt. I love this Reinhardt skin concept. Oh my god, he looks so good. Hello, Teal Owl. Welcome. Good to see ya. Need more MHA skins? Absolutely, we do. Like, just right, like slightly younger Reinhardt. Like, I love the facial hair where it's just like the little mustache. Like, that's such a cool style for him with the shorter hair as well. And then his armor to just be like a steampunk, like exosuit, basically. It's so cool. I really want them to add this Reinhardt skin. It's so good looking. I love this one. Omni-Man gray style. Yeah, it totally does look like Omni-Man. That's the perfect comparison. I really like this skin. This might be my single favorite skin in this entire set of survey stuff. It's so good. Oh. And then we can move on to the next set. Let's see. Ooh, so the pirate skins. So these are more of like a regal type pirate as opposed to like a dirty pirate. We have Kiriko and Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver looking hella extra. I'm glad that Lifeweaver gets so much representation in these surveys. I'm proud of him. And then Reinhardt, of course, I think steals the show again here with like the most boisterous, noisy pirate skin you could ever give him. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. The One Piece is real. Oh, that is a fantastic skin there. Shiver me timbers. Pirate Kiriko straight out of an anime. Yeah, that's what I thought too. She looks straight out of an anime. She reminds me of a character from Tales of Vesperia, which is like an anime RPG game, if any of you are familiar. There's like a pirate character in that game, and she looks a lot like that character. But yeah. And then we can resize this. We get so these are like the Y2K type skins, I guess. This is one of those like themes where it's like I'm not sure what exactly the basis is, because it also has almost like an idol type aesthetic to it. And first up we get Juno. I actually really like this Juno skin. Because she looks like a 2000s pop idol, which is like really funny to imagine Juno as that. I love the little camcorder drones. That's such a fun design for them. It's like, oh yeah, just turn them into little retro video cameras. And then we get the Tracer one, which, I don't think is that interesting. I don't like her hat. I think her hat looks kind of weird. And then we get Lucio. Lucio, I think, looks fine. Like, he looks cool. Hype for the whole Y2K theme in general. Yeah, I don't know. I think Lucio looks fine. I'm not a fan of Tracer. I really like the Juno one, though. Juno's is the one that I really like. And, like, I kind of just want to see, like, almost a Le Seraphim-esque, like, skin theme where it's just like pop idol type stuff, and then see Juno get a skin like this. I think that'd be really fun. Stick a TV head on Lucio. Oh man, Skibbity Toilet really ruined the TV head aesthetic, didn't it? TV heads used to be a cool aesthetic for especially robot characters. Robot characters with TV heads used to be so cool, and then they're all ruined by that stupid Skibbity. Whatever. And then we got here we go. So these are the like Japanese theme skins, and I actually didn't show off the ninja ones on the bottom. I didn't actually show those off in my video because these weren't like shared publicly at the time I was making it, and they only got released after the fact. So first up we have Sombra. Sus. Shush. You don't think any of Tracer's skins are interesting because you just hate Tracer in general? That's not true. I can appreciate a good skin for a hero, even if I don't play them or dislike the hero in-game. Like, I don't play Hanzo, and I think he got some great skins in this. But we got Sombra and Cassidy. The Cassidy one's kind of interesting. Because this one gives me Hanzo vibes, speaking of, but it's a cast skin. Then we get Ash and Bob. See, she's got the little Kitsune mask on that outfit. And then Roadhog. Roadhog the Green Ninja. I like the Roadhog one. And, of course, Kiriko. I'm actually not really a fan of that Kiriko skin. I don't know. It's not doing it for me. Hello, Double Edge. Welcome. Sombrico. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This does look like Kiriko over here. I thought it was Kiriko when I first looked at this. And I was like, well, oh, wait, it's Sombra, of course, because that's her pose. Kiriko gives you Genshin Impact vibes. Yeah, that's called being generically Japanese. That's what Genshin Impact vibes means, because that's the art style of the game. Hello, Astra. Welcome. Hazard is Bunny Hop extension text. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hazard's just the new Doomfist. Like, we'll get onto that, because I'm going to be playing Hazard today. As far as I'm concerned, Hazard is just a better Doomfist. Like, I think he's just a functionally better Doomfist. That's all he is. Anyways, let's move on to the Yokai skins. I quite like these. So we got, like, a proper Kitsune Kiriko skin, which... honestly, I feel like is sort of inevitable. I'm surprised she doesn't have something like this yet. But either way, yeah, it's like... it is what it is, you know. Kitsune Kiriko. the most predictable skin ever. And then we get the Ash skin. So I'm not entirely sure what Ash specifically is supposed to be, because Bob is the lucky cat. And I actually really like how they pull that off for Bob. But, like, Ash is just, like, a cat as well. I don't know if it's, like, a specific type of, like, yokai or something that I'm just not familiar with. Give us a fire-based Kiriko skin Fox Demon. She already has the Oni skin. Isn't that close enough to a Fox Demon? Ash is a Jibanyan. Jibanyan. That name, that term's familiar. Cat with a twin burning tail. Oh, there's a Yokai Watch has a yokai that's like that. That's one of the like main Yokai Watch characters, isn't it? There's like the little orange cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably is what it is then. Yeah, because she has like the split tail and looks like it's on fire. And she's Ash, so she has dynamite with burn, so that would make sense. You're right. You're right, Willow. That's probably what it is. Nekomata Jibanyan is based on that. Okay. I'm not like knowledgeable enough about yokai in general to like necessarily know all the stuff off my head. Then Widowmaker is... I saw somebody mention like what she was specifically. Some sort of like yokai that like kills people who freeze to death or something. Which definitely looks like it. Because she has like an Oni mask on her arm. So I was like, oh, she's just like a white Oni or something. But I do think it's probably something more specific. With the Widow skin so bad. It's a nice looking one. And then we get Tanuki Roadhog. I love it. Tanuki Roadhog. Just a big fat Tanuki. And if you know anything about Tanukis, you know what's hiding underneath that loincloth in front. I like how they took the effort to like deliberately obscure that region because we all know what's down there. Widow should have been that one umbrella yokai. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's a shame there's no umbrella yokai being depicted here because that's a really goofy one. Down there are magical pouches. Yes, very sus indeed. And this is a fun one. I'm really curious what his like hook and everything would look like in a skin like this, but this is neat. This is neat. Yeah.
I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
Shut up, Korra. No skins for you. Let's see. And then next we have... We have the Haunted Dolls. So these, I think they look fine. They're not really my type of aesthetic, but like we've literally had Haunted Doll type skins in the game before, which is why I think it's very likely that we could end up getting stuff like this again. So we got Widowmaker, Lifeweaver, Kiriko, and Genji's is my favorite here, because like the head gives him like Scarecrow vibes, which I think looks really creepy. Kiriko's is fine. Lifeweaver's is creepy and fine. Widow's is pretty nice. She looks good. Woo. And then the last one we have to look at here is the Godchild skins. So we got Mercy, Diva, Lifeweaver, and another Juno. I'd be really curious what Diva's mech would look like with this skin. Overall, this is an aesthetic that, again, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't find it that interesting. I think Lifeweaver looks really impressive, especially with what they did with his petals on the back. I think that looks really nice. Diva looks good, too. I'm just mainly curious what her mech would look like. Oops, all Kiriko. This time it's oops, all Juno, which, like, fair enough. Let her get a spotlight. So many Juno and Kiriko skins. I know, isn't it great? I love seeing so many Juno and Kiriko skins. Suno Venture and Malga. Nope. Sadly not. Sadly not. K-pop Juno when? He really did miss out. Man, if Juno had been in game during the Le Seraphim collab, she absolutely would have gotten a skin, wouldn't she? She probably would have gotten one instead of Brig. Which, you know, I'm not complaining that Brig got one, but like, we could have had Juno. Kiriko's your most played character and you love her, but good grief, they need to chill with giving her literally all the skins. I disagree. I disagree. As a fellow Kiri main, I disagree. I would like to see other characters get stuff, but I would not want to see any fewer Kiriko skins, so. And yeah, okay, so that's everything for the survey skins. That is all. That is all the survey stuff we have to look at here today. A good selection. Definitely some good stuff overall. No Hammond skins? Yeah, sadly not. He's another one that doesn't get much representation in these, but, you know, it is what it is. All my favorite heroes can't be winners. At least I got one. Still hoping for Pizza Sigma. Yeah, that's a good one. Battle Animal skins is probably the least popular. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think it has a very specific audience, and that specific audience really likes it, so. Glad Lucio got an above average amount of skins. What, one? That's an above average amount. One more Pharah skins. Diva gets plenty of love. Pharah has so many skins already, though. That specific audience is not very present in Overwatch. It really isn't. At least not that I've ever observed. But either way, it's time for some gameplay. All right. We are going to be doing some more. Hey, look at that. Back under 5 minutes. Good to see it. Everybody's already sick of them. Good. Means more hazard for me. Imagine Pirate Reinhardt Hammer is straight up just the plank. I was thinking it could be like, oh, thank you, Double Edge. Thank you for the pet. I was thinking, goodness, my throat. I was thinking the Pirate Hammer, it could be like a cannon, just like a big metal cannon, just on the end of a plank. Or they could just have like a ship, just like at the end of it. Hopefully you'll end up being more of a hazard for the other team than your own. So I've been, I played a lot of Hazard again last night off stream. I was playing with some friends of mine, so we had like a bit of a team going. I'm convinced that Hazard is OP. I've completely switched sides. I think he's OP. The amount of utility I was getting out of him on the very first day of playing him was legitimately giving me Brig 1.0 vibes. I think Hazard is overtuned. After I figured out like the right, basically it took figuring out the right type of positioning and like the right way to engage with Hazard. He's so strong. He is so strong. He's just literally Doomfist, but better. And like way better. Plays like Hunter from Left 4 Dead. Kind of? Surprised we haven't seen more Mei skins. Guess no one likes Asian women that aren't stick thin. I disagree. I know a lot of people who like Mei, should we say. Yeah, I don't know. I am kind of surprised we don't see more Mei skins. I mean, I can't really complain because I prefer Kiriko anyways, but that's your comparison of Hazard, like the Hunter in Left 4 Dead. I mean, with the whole like pounce and everything, yeah. Because definitely his jump slash is so strong. It's so strong. It's like, oh, a target's low. He just jumps and slashes, kills him. And you cannot punish him because he has so much health. Do I have a webcam mic? Webcam mic. Why? Does my mic audio sound weird or something? Does it sound like it's using the wrong mic? Shouldn't be. Should be this one. I use a Blue Yeti microphone for my recordings. Also, I was hoping this queue would be faster. I should have gone into deathmatch. He's trash versus Diva. To be fair, out of like a dozen or so matches I played as him last night, I think only one of them wasn't a mirror against another Hazard. So it was against a Roadhog / Zarya. And they gave me more trouble than the enemy Hazards were giving me, but I still won. So I haven't played him into Diva, but... So he may well just get countered by other tanks. We don't know yet, but... He's very strong outside of that. Find it funny that when you're introduced to the game, you only liked Mei and Ana. I mean, they're fun heroes to play. Guess the Swedish girl Brig gets a lot of attention. A lot of attention how? Not in the surveys, she hasn't. She's had a couple. She didn't have any this time, though. More optimal to cancel into slash if the opponent is going to be booped into his wall, but it's more optimal to cancel slash into shoot if the wall isn't there. See, that's why that's why I don't think I'm going to be a Hazard main. Because that sort of like techie combo bullshit is like exactly what I hate playing Doomfist for. It's like I don't want to have to do these like stupid convoluted math equations just to figure out the optimal way of killing someone, only for them to walk 5 inches to the left and just ruin the entire rollout. Like, I'd rather just like play a fun game, you know? You've been labbing this for 2 hours. Yeah, I was watching some other like content creator stuff yesterday after the stream to see what they were finding with him, and he definitely has a lot of those sorts of like techs.
If you're
But
in it with me, you're in it for life. Clear skies.
bit of a pro hazard, yeah, pro hazard by the way. I was gonna make that the stream title, but you know, I didn't want to scare too many people. Finished watching Arcane. Yeah, I saw that it wrapped up. What characters did you find annoying much more in Overwatch 1? Asked because the Overwatch Classic, you absolutely hate Mei's. Mei was absolutely worse in Overwatch 1. Speaking of Brig, haha. It's the big booty herself. Oh, the duration that you can use the follow-up slash after already touching down is wild. Not sus. Ah. Have you seen you can wall climb slash and wall climb even higher? Yes, I have. I think the biggest takeaway I have from Hazard's kit at this point is I think he is too much in his kit. His block ability, I don't think should exist at all. He doesn't need this. He just objectively doesn't need this. If they put more strength into his wall, he wouldn't need to block at all. And I wish they had, because it would have just simplified his whole kit. Like, if he had used his wall as the more defensive mechanism of his kit, rather than having the block on top of that, I think he would be a better designed hero. He'd be a weaker hero, but, like, that's fine. He'd be better designed. Swedish women are sexy? Well, careful, buddy. Aw, man. Two charges on wall, but no block. I don't know if I'd want them to just add an extra charge. I think there's probably other more interesting things they could do than just add a second. Ooh. No.
Score 0-1.
Just seems oddly placed for Overwatch. I don't think he really is that oddly placed. Waiting for Master Chief Soldier skin now that Microsoft is Blizzard. Yeah, I would not be surprised by that at all. Wonder how Hazard will do in comp. I think he's just going to be a better Doomfist. I think that's just all he is. What the hell? What did she loop around?
I'm not staying down.
Better but not cooler Doomfist? Agreed. I think Doomfist is still cooler. Like, the fact I can do that to recover is insane. This guy is crazy.
Someone called the ambulance.
Pesky bee.
Pesky bee. Whoop. What if the block, instead of blocking, just made the wall shoot out the lock on spikes or shatter to make an explosion of spike shards? Maybe.
They can hurt me.
Yeah, I would prefer if they had just put more utility into the wall than giving him the block.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Yes, taking the point. Hey, group up, will you? I'm running hot.
There we go. Looks tricky to make plays from long range. Oh, he sucks at range. But that's not how you play him. You gotta close the gap. Honestly, I feel like his block is best used as a finisher a lot of the time. Like, you get a squishy low, and it's like when you'd normally quick melee to finish them off, you instead just do that, and it's a more reliable way to finish them off. Doomfist much better for closing gaps. Doomfist has better mobility, like in terms of engaging and disengaging, but I think Hazard makes up for it by just having a more like versatile kit. Only block ability that doesn't help with damage is Ramatra's. Doomfist block empowers his gauntlet. This block deals damage directly. Yeah. Oh, well, I gotta hydrate,
On your feet,
so...
soldier. Time to drink up.
Drinking up. Man. I ran out of normal mini cans of Sprite, so I have to drink this shitty old can of zero sugar Sprite instead that I had. Ugh. Only Pizza Sigma could be handled with the Chef Hazard skin as well as the Rhine one. Drink water instead. But water won't keep me up the way this spicy, caffeinated beverage will. Drink alcohol. Not while I'm trying to master a new hero. Spooky Co icon removed. Well, it's not Halloween anymore. She'll be back next year. Or probably far sooner, but...
You're in it for life. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Wah. Sprite isn't caffeinated, but it gives you that sugary boost.
Boo!
I've scars that stick
Beat it,
worse.
Spooky Co.
It's high time.
It's the holiday season and not the spooky holiday.
I never worked with the likes of you. Yeah, that'll get in the way. Come at me then.
When Hazard to get a cardboard skin where his spikes are giant crayons. Oh, that'd be so funny. And he just shoots out little crayons. Or I guess big crayons by comparison, but because actual crayons usually aren't that big. Unless you get one of those comedically sized ones.
Shouldn't have tried me. Healed up.
Hey. That may not have hurt, but it hurt my soul. Hazard's not bad to play, but he gets countered fast. I don't know.
I've been through worse.
He might get countered by other tanks, but outside of that, he's really powerful.
I'd never worked with the likes of you.
Ninja Turtle Hazard skin. That's what I'm waiting for. Just you wait. If Juno was what allowed them to do an MHA collab, I think Hazard's going to be what allows them to do a TMNT collab. So many heroes of block now, it's kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very original. On the surface level side of things, you just like that he's Scottish. Now we just need Welsh hero and Britain's representation will be complete. Maybe someday.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm to go. Hey there.
Nope. Clear skies? I'll change that.
Here we go. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Need to practice piano more? Nah, you just have no ear for good music. No.
Your hand-to-hand needs work.
Enemy ball. I've been waiting for this matchup. Let's hope he's good. Would you expect from a freak? I mean, enemy ball, of course. That's literally what it is. It's an enemy ball. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna judge him based off of one flubbed play like that. He definitely got his ball handed to him there, but we'll see how he does in the long run. Wow, that gave me a nice little boost. Okay, Ball might not be as good of a matchup as I'd originally thought, because the wall can absolutely cuck him. Another thing I've noticed is you can slash up through the pedal platform, so you can hit people from underneath, which is pretty strong. No. In 6v6, this guy paired with Malga would go nutty. I want to see Hazard paired with Doomfist and just have like the double like Doom Tank rollout. Keep calling him Havoc. Yeah, I keep wanting to call him Havoc too. Havoc just sounds like the better version of Hazard. And it's reaching the point where I genuinely just wish they'd called him Havoc. Like Freak, I still think is the best name they could have gone with, but I get why they didn't. Whereas Havoc, I think, is like the name they should have gone with. Ow. Bought a rare Fortnite emote 2 days ago. Oh, the like El Colorado or whatever his name is one. Yeah, I got that one too. That's a fun emote. I like how spacey it is. A good alien emote. Yeah. Hazard has so much like movement sort of like booping around that it really interrupts the flow of Ball's movement. It's hard to secure a kill on Ball as Hazard. No. Does block attack the mines? Oh, I should have tried that. I'll do it next time he ults. Might buy the bear hug and Google Eye emotes this weekend. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Google Eye one as well. We got a wrecking ball counter. Another one. I almost don't want to kill him because I'm worried he'll swap before ulting again. Don't think Haz will be a great ball counter. I think this guy is just not great. I disagree. I completely flipped. Yesterday I was saying that he was pretty weak, but then I just sort of figured out how to like actually play him. Ooh, here we go. Okay, it does. Yeah, it does auto them. Wow, okay. He can easily clear the mines then. Dude, this guy is so good against Ball. Makes me sad. Not great against Bastion, but... Figured out 250 HP kill combo that doesn't require setup with the wall. Oh boy.
I've never worked with the likes of you. Payload's on track. Come on, hit me again. Go on, just try and steal it.
Oh boy. The needles are a good counter to Baptiste's immortality as well, because it just fights the immortality field as easily as it does the hero itself. No. The widow behind. It's reverse defense matrix. Yeah, it's offense matrix. Hello, Mike. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. Halo Collab would go crazy. Master Chief 76, Cortana Echo, Covenant Hazard. Yeah, they got a lot of potential skins at this point. Oh, what? Oh, stupid. Stupid life weaver thing. Oh, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Bastion is good against him. Bastion's like the one hero that can properly shred Hazard. Oh my lord. Tried, but Freak feels so underwhelming. I really just think he's another Doomfist. Like, Doomfist feels just as underwhelming for the average player because he's a hard hero to play, and I think Hazard is the same. Like, just trying to run Hazard normally without, like being experienced with him kind of sucks ass. Ooh. Yeah. I did not realize there was a minefield back there. Oh no, we got so close. Come on, Brig, you can do it.
More of them than us.
Oh, we got it so close. So close. Hazards is going to be a big hassle now as a Widow player, putting a wall in front of you all the time. I love that. It's like I just kill her. Like, I don't even do anything fancy. I just run up and slash her and she just dies. God, this guy's crazy.
Arriving at Shadow Gear.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Bring it on.
Him dunking on Widow alone is enough for you to be interested? Oh, yeah.
Go it again.
Think the game wants me to play Venture? Well, too bad, game. I don't want to play Venture. I don't want to play no skinless hero. Think the jump is the problem? Think they should move the jump and just give him a movement speed boost. Shift the mobility focus towards his climb. I actually disagree. I think he actually, if anything, should have the climb removed. Like, I like him being able to, like, slightly mantle up over a ledge. So it would help when he's, like, landing. If he goes, like, whoa, you know, can sort of quickly get on. But I don't think he should be able to climb as high as he can. Like, being able to do this... I don't think he should be able to climb that high at all. Not at all. I think that's too much. I think that should be removed, and I think his block should be removed. Get rid of the block entirely, and then reintegrate that value into his wall somehow. I don't know how, but I would like it if it was like that. It would make his kit overall more simpler, just because there's like less tools in his kit, so to say. And also just more cohesive, because I like the idea of the wall having multiple utilities. Wall climbing is a Japanese thing. They're breaking canon. I know, that too. People complain about all the retcons. I think this is one of the most egregious ones we've seen. Wait, Bastion, and Bastion doesn't have skin? That's not what I mean by skin, Daddy P. You know what I'm talking about. They removed the climb. They need to add more verticality to his leap. Maybe. Honestly, I think the leap's probably fine as is. He doesn't need to be a super, like, mobile vertically type hero. Because he can actually get pretty good air with his leap. Not as good as, like, Winston, but good enough for his, like, kit to function. Climb flows well with his jump, but added value, added complexity. I mean, I think they should keep the like mantling or like vaulting, whatever you want to use for it. So like that. I think he should still be able to do that. I just don't think he should be able to do this and like just climb that much. He should actually have to be like at least eye level with the surface he's climbing onto in order to climb onto it. I think he can, yeah, he can just straight up climb up here too. Hello, Northwood. You were the Echo in the last game. Didn't even realize it was you until you looked at the teams. Well played, Northwood. GG, I suppose. What exactly is the problem with the climbing? I think it's unnecessary complexity in his kit. It's like, because it's not even terribly useful for the flow of his like gameplay loop to be able to climb like that. It's like an extra function he has that I don't think is necessary for him to still be like functioning well as a hero. And I think the block is the same sort of thing. I think the block is like useful. Obviously he's better because he has the block the same way he has the wall climb, but I don't think he needs it. I think it's making him too good at too many things by having that as a component of his kit. I would rather that the wall is his main defensive thing, and they focus on this and its utility over the block being a mechanic. And get rid of the wall climb and just let him, you know, like, mantle up onto surfaces he's eye level with.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Jump is so similar to Doomfist. Yeah, I mean, it is. And to be fair, I don't know how many ways there are to differentiate jumping forward. Like, it's such a simple movement that, like, I think it's kind of inevitable that it ends up similar to other heroes. If they go to change him now, it's going to take a little longer next season. Well, they're not going to change him is the thing. Like, I wish he was different, but they're not going to change him. That's just not going to happen. I don't expect it to at all. It's just I think he would be a better hero if they did it that way. better not in terms of a more powerful hero, better in terms of a better designed hero. Ugh. He really benefits from having a Life Weaver on his team, too. Nah. I really like using his wall as like a Mei wall to cut off like a single enemy hero too. It's so good at doing that. It's nice to have a tank who can finally do that instead of it just being Mei. Whoops. Oh my god. That still touched me down there? Dang it. Maybe instead of wall climb, it's a wall jump like Super Mario. I think the climb is there for a parkour feeling, a wall jump, keep that feeling. That could be interesting. I'd be really curious to see how they make a wall jump like feel mechanically. That might be a better direction. Yeah, that's something that I'd have to see an example of it being used to like decide whether or not it feels good. But I'd be very curious to try that. Could they go the Overwatch PvE assassin route? I think he's different than that. You mean like where he can just hang on the wall? I don't know that that would be like beneficial for him to do. Because he's more of a like pop in, pop out type character. Which to be fair is how like assassins should be. But I also think his ultimate is actually too easy to dodge. That's another thing. Like, it's not like it needs to be harder to dodge in terms of his power level, but I think it feels bad how easy it is to dodge. Assassin's Creed Hazard skin. Yeah, it'd be funny if he got like a ninja skin. Just because he could wall climb. Imagine if Winston could climb like that, you know, like an actual gorilla or something. So here's what I was thinking. What do you think, how possible do you think it could be that at some point in the future, Blizzard just decides to let every hero mantle? Like, let's say like this distance. It's like, just do that. What if they let every hero do that? Not climb like that, just like quick little mantle. I wonder how that would change the flow of the game to be able to do that on every hero. It'd be really weird to design like the animation for that, because like, what would that look like for Orisa or like an Echo? I have no idea, but I think it could feel nice to be able to do that. Come on. There we go. There we go. This is too easy. It's not Fortnite. It would just change how heroes can navigate on particular maps for no reason. But it would feel good is the thing. Because a lot of what feels good about Hazard is because he has that ability to just sort of navigate surfaces in that sort of way. And like, every hero would stand to feel better if they could do that. They don't necessarily need it from a balance perspective, but I think it would make things feel better. And if Blizzard ever wanted to like introduce another like big sweeping feel change to the game, so to say, that's potentially something they could do. But yeah, it would fundamentally change a lot on the like mobility mechanics of Overwatch if they did. What if you could swing with Widowmaker's grapple hook? Just doing all that stuff she did in the cinematic. Swing like Wrecking Ball? Yeah, that would be an interesting one. Or if Roadhog could do that with his hook. Say everyone gets to do it except Orisa. But I think it would feel bad if everyone but like one hero could do it, you know? That would just make Orisa feel awful. Hey, thank you BT23 for the pet. Want them to remove the Season 9 patch? Really? You mean like the health buff and like auto healing? That was Season 9, right? I love the auto heal. I think them adding the auto heal passive to every hero is one of the best decisions they've ever made. Perfected your drift ability for Casino. Really? Well, that's cool that you got it to work. Orisa goes full horse and leaps over it with slow-mo and an epic backdrop. And I need a hero music track and a Reinhardt temporary spawns on her back. It would be a Hanzo. A Hanzo would spawn on her back since they have that voice interaction. Health and projectile changes feel bad. Yeah, those I could like take or leave. But the auto heal I think was an amazing change on their part. See you one person. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. What if Roadhog's hook was a big wrecking ball, like in Junkenstein's lab? One of the scariest upgrades is replaces the hook with this giant, powerful ball and chain. Whew. Yeah, maybe it'd work more like Briggs' flail then, where instead of pulling them toward you, you just like boop them away. But it would have some other like really strong effect on it. As a Lifeweaver main, he was more hurt by the Season 9 changes and new DPS passive than the buffs he got have helped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Lifeweaver, so it's hard for me to comment on it. All I know is that there are people who are godly with Lifeweaver, and having a godly Lifeweaver is one of the best things to have on a team. Comparable, I think, only to Ana.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
How are the games going? They're going pretty well, Double Edge. Hope the MHA skins return someday. Sadly, I had no money at the time and only got Kiriko's. I really do hope they return as well. I mean, I know it's not necessarily an indicator, but the fact that the Fortnite My Hero skins repeatedly come back at least like every other month makes me think there is a chance we'll see the Overwatch My Hero skins routinely return as well. I certainly hope so, but we won't know until it happens, or it doesn't.
You're in it for life.
Want tanks to feel less unkillable and supports to be duelable. I think supports are largely duelable. I think supports are in a good spot right now. I don't really have an issue with them. When Winston ults, he should go even more primal. Instead of just swinging his arms and jumping, his secondary should throw shit that applies a vignette or something. What?
If If you're in it with me,
It's a little extra.
for life.
Draw them into my web.
It's amazing how many times I've been recognized during this play trial.
This city is always so noisy.
Like, it's not, like, uncommon for someone to recognize me in-game, but, like, it's been happening constantly since Hazard came out. Suzu completely nullifies Hazard's ult value. Yeah, it does that for a lot of things. It can nullify, Shatter. It's harder to nullify Shatter, but you can still do it. It hard counters Junker Queen's ultimate. Yeah, Suzu is good at countering ults. It's one of those things where it's like if you're playing the tank, you just gotta bait it out. Bait out the Suzu and then ult. Oh, and the fan died. I'm sorry. No! No! It's gonna kill her! Alright, there we go. There we go. Still a guy who likes to playtest new heroes. I mean, yeah. I like new content like this. It's fun. Especially when they're fun and feel good like Hazard does. Too far? Thought we were going crazy with the ideas? Well, sure. You're welcome to go crazy with the ideas. Just don't be surprised when people call out how crazy the idea is. Want to see someone use Freak's ult on you just to walk up and say hi? Oh my god. Maybe. I mean, that's been happening like constantly in Deathmatch.
You can't keep up with me.
Fair. Hold, he's on the enemy team. If they're on the enemy team, then, like, I'm not just gonna throw the match by being friendly. Like, I appreciate that they're a fan and they're saying hi and stuff, but, like, I'm not just gonna go full friendly in an actual match. Executed with an auto aim. I'm just showing off the new hero. Ooh, get that wall down. Ah! You'd be friendly if it was a Sukujin Kiriko, though? Okay, well, that's a very different scenario. But yes.
Come on, hit me again. I'd never work with the likes of you.
Oh, the Genji. I don't want to be an ass, okay? It's one thing to just, like, not respect the friendliness. It's another thing to go out of my way to be an ass. I'm not going to do that. Zenyatta, I've also noticed, is very strong against Hazard, which I actually really like. I feel like Zen's been pretty weak for a while. Ooh, he got his revenge. I feel like Zen hasn't been very strong for a while, so I'm glad that he's good against Hazard. Just to say hi to every person you kill, you have that keybind bonded to your mouse. It sounds tedious to say hello to everyone you kill. Man, I mean, I guess if you're playing Widow, though, it'd probably be easier. Because you're not really getting, like, multi-kills with Widow. It's just one at a time. Whoa, no! Replace the I need healing line with goodbye. Well, because you accept you're not going to get healed and you'll just die. Any ATLA characters you could see Hazard as? Ooh, you know what? You know what? Hazard would make for a really good Boomy. He's got, like, the hunched but, like, buff, bulky design. And he has crystals he shoots. Which would tie into the earthbending. I could totally see Hazard being King Boomy. He's not old like Boomy, but I think it would work outside of that. Can Genji deflect freaks blocking projectiles? Yes, but he doesn't fire them back. He negates them dealing damage, but it doesn't deal damage back to Freak when he does it. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Hey! Way to go to them. See you, Tinte. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Wonder how other Overwatch streamers are liking Hazard. A lot of them seem to think he's OP. That's what I've sort of been picking up on. Of saying goodbye to someone who falls off the map. Oh yeah, that's the one scenario where I'll often do it. Sending them away. He has too much health. Honestly, I think he probably does. I would not be surprised to see his health nerfed. I could easily see them, if anything, just replacing some of his armor with base health. Because I do think he's a little too tanky. Hazard, Boomy, Mei, Toph, Kiriko, Korra. I don't think Kiriko would be Korra. I think Pharah would be Korra. Mei, Toph. I could see Mei, Toph, honestly. Yeah. Ooh, I could see Kiriko being Ty Lee. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Like, she's not an important enough character that I think she would ever make it into a collab like that, but if they were, you know. Hazard is the dude who played Toph and Ember Island players. There you go. It's very easy to sleep dart. He is very heavily countered by Ana, yeah. As most tanks are, to be honest.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Shing.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. What's happening? Hey! What's happening? Hey!
Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
They were my brother's design. He promised they would keep me safe.
I'm always on my worst behavior. 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 I'm always on my worst behavior.
5,
Hi!
4, 3, 2,
Hiya!
1. Attackers incoming.
Star Watch Crystal Weapon Charm fits Hazard. Oh, it certainly does. Sigma Sparky Boom Man. Maybe. Yeah, there really isn't much Hazard can do against the Bastion. Even blocking him off isn't that effective, because the wall doesn't have that much health. That was weird. He does his wall. Jumping into the wall is weird because sometimes it just doesn't work properly. It can be a little clunky at times. You just see both teams using Freak and Mei. I've played with a Mei a couple times already. And yeah, comboing the ice wall and the crystal wall is crazy. Too bad they never do a collab at that large of a scale. I don't know. I am really curious to see what the next season's collab is going to be, assuming there'll be one, which there probably will, because they seem to do one every season now. But I wonder what it'll be. No! Kill the Mercy, please! Stop! Can't wait to see Hazard's cosmetics. I have a hunch you won't be getting any skins season 14, but you never know. We'll see.
Oh, we're outnumbered!
Hey, group up, will you? Let's stick 'em with that. We took down my wall.
Ooh. Vulnerable Mercy allowed to live. I know. It's as if they don't have that same hatred coursing through their veins of needing to kill Mercy every chance you get.
Pesky bee.
Pesky bee. I will say, one of my favorite things about this Hazard trial is I haven't seen a lot of people playing Sombra. It's been nice. Counter for Hazard is Hog, Sombra, Cassidy, Ana, and Moira. Yeah, Roadhog is an interesting matchup. I feel like Hazard and Hog kind of just negate each other. Like, neither is particularly... I guess Hog's probably better against Hazard than Hazard is against Hog, but... I will say, killing people with the Mantis Scythe is one of the most satisfying ways to kill people I've seen in recent Overwatch. Just lunging in and... feels so good. Don't hate Mercy, hate trying to kill Lucio. Lucio I at least respect. Lucio's annoying as well, for sure, but at least I respect him. I don't respect Mercy. Oh, come on, if the wall was just a little more. The survey skin, hilarious and sad. Venture got screwed over again. Yep. I almost wonder if it's like an inside joke at Blizzard at this point to just not give them any skins. Hazard is a semi-good Widow counter. Yeah, he definitely is. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? What was that? It didn't deploy the wall when I released. What the? Sorry, I didn't mean to block them with that. That was weird. I hit the button to deploy it, and then it didn't auto deploy after the thing came up. It just waited for like an input. I wasn't holding it down. I released and it didn't do the thing. That was so weird. Watch Venture's first legendary be an epic labeled as a legendary. Oh no, I hope it isn't. That would be awful. Oh, I really hope that's not the case. Only acceptable form of discrimination, Mercy players. Mercy players, Sombra players, Widow players, Ball players. I feel like there's actually a lot of discrimination in Overwatch. Strategy is slashing Mercy, shooting her once, and finish her with the homing spikes. Yeah, homing spikes are a really good finisher. I need to like get used to using them more as that. Ah, stupid platform. No! No! Cannot believe she survived. Discriminate against moldy food? Are you calling Mercy players moldy food? Is that what you're getting at? Waste your ult. Do it. See what I care. The crystals do not discriminate. Ooh, get me out now.
fool me once, but that's it.
Picturing what it'd look like to see you chasing the Mercy around the building like a rabid dog. Well, he does have a bulldog motif, so... Oop, they swapped off Mercy. Alright, now we get to bully the Kiriko again.
Odds of success increasing.
Thank you.
30 seconds.
Pure class. Oh, will not be claiming that one.
I was wondering what would happen with that. Mold eliminated. Yeah, Laurie is a character in this game. Don't forget about her. She's actually starting to get skins now, so like, can't forget about her. Crystal, no, mine got interrupted. Damn. Damn, that would have been so cool. Well, at least we won.
Play of the game.
Another thing you actually do like about him isn't the wall, his ult being able to literally bring down anyone no matter how high they are. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. It's my hours breakdown in Overwatch. A lot. Not that. All modes. Daytime. Yeah, so Wrecking Ball is properly second most played. Pretty handily, too. Man, he's actually getting close to overtaking Diva. That'll be a glorious day when Wrecking Ball overtakes Diva as most played hero. It's been a long time coming. Literal years in the making. Look at Kiriko. Wow, she's already top 6. And she's about to overtake Orisa. I barely play Orisa, so she's going to overtake her pretty quickly. Only 3 more hours. Yeah, that's going to happen, like, very soon. Hog will be a bit of a jump, but she'll probably top him as well. And then it'll just be behind Wrecking Ball. Man. Also, he level 40 with Kiriko. I'm only 110 levels away from the epic Yokai title. We're almost there, folks. Almost there. Almost a third of the way there.
Now entering King's Row.
70 hours is not close. Ah, you can knock that out in a weekend. Most played heroes is that your main characters. You need to put your main character together. I mean, they're the characters I've played the most. My main characters are Wrecking Ball and Kiriko. My main was Diva for like the first year of Overwatch, which is why I have nearly 300 hours on her compared to like all the other characters. But
If you're in it with me, you're in
mathematically, you cannot. Sure I can, if you count Friday. 72 whole hours. And look, I even get 2 hours to spare. I can knock out 70 hours of Wrecking Ball in a weekend. Sims for Fox Brat, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be ridiculous. Bastion and Doomfist are still your most played, and Doomfist was actually pretty close to matching your time on Bastion.
it with me, you're in it for life.
But what about Sigma? Overwatch deleted like 100 hours of Lucio from you from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. Oof, that's rough.
They aren't ready for me.
Hey, Northwood, great to play with you again. First time he killed you, you're cowering fear, pleading no, please. Hazard takes no prisoners. Nor do I.
I'm always on my worst behavior.
Yeah, good playing, GG. Where's my Sigma gameplay? I don't actually know off the top of my head. He's probably like in the mid-level for tanks for me. Logs in a close fourth.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. Yeah, another ball. Let's go. I'm always glad when the enemy tank doesn't play Hazard, because I want to try these different matchups. Ah! If that wall had been placed a little better, could have gotten the ball. Ooh.
Let me know if they keep troubling you. Not worth messing with me.
You can play a different tank against Hazard? Why would I want to do that? I want to play as Hazard against different tanks, not as different tanks against Hazard. They're not the same. Hazard's a terrible name. Oh, it is. It's awful. And like, as I've been playing him, I don't know if that's saying Haz is even actually necessarily easier to say. Because like, Haz ends in such like a hard manner. And like, Haz, H-A-Z, is hard to differentiate from Haz, H-A-S. So like, I think it's actually easier to say Hazard. Ow. How good am I at Doomfist Advanced Movement? Well, I'm a pro Doomfist, so whatever, you know, whatever that means, you know. Equip all the Christmas skins? I'm not a big fan of a lot of the Christmas skins, honestly. No! Might just be easier to call him Freak. I don't want to be that guy who refuses to call the hero by their actual name, but I really just want to call him Freak. Freak is so much more fun of a name. Also, I love that he can do that. Used to laugh at him when we'd play Doomfist in Overwatch 1. What? One freaky weekend it is. It's a freak of all time, if you will. Call him Freak. It's okay to call him by his true name. But I don't know. I get annoyed when people just refuse to call a character by like their name. But like, Freak is just so much more fun to say. I really just want to call him Freak. Oh god. Ah! But his cute spray will require 4 trapped enemies with 1 ult. Yeah, what do we think his achievements are going to be? Probably trapping 4 with 1 ult. I could see that. Maybe even getting 4 eliminations with 1 ult. You might need to get a quad kill with his ult. It might be that. And the other one would be either the wall or his block. Probably his block. Probably like getting like 3 kills with a single use of like this. You. Oh my god, why'd she have to be there? Maybe we'll get a Flora's Lava achievement. Maybe. Hoping for Nutcracker Lifeweaver. This Blossom can be a walnut and he would suit the aesthetic perfectly. Yeah, I could see something like that. You have 2 killing blows with a single use of block. Nah, it'd probably be 3. I think 2 is too easy. It'd probably be 3. Which I've actually already done 3 so far, so it's definitely replicable. Oh my god, just had to nano him. Ah, get me out of here. If only he hadn't been nanoed. Hanazaka Fox Girl low, no TP. Yeah, we should still call her that. We should call Kiriko by her real name. Man, even the range on it, I don't think is actually as good as I would expect or want it to be. No Hidden Squid wins the new Quick Play Hacked event. Not till next season. Next Quick Play Hacked is, or is there another one this season? No, I don't think there's another Quick Play Hacked this season. I think it's next. I might be wrong actually. Ugh. Is another Kingmaker? But maybe Kingmaker is in this season. I was thinking Kingmaker was next season. If not, then it could be this upcoming week. Or the week after. I mean, there's only like 2 weeks left, basically, so. Hazard is so good. "5v5 tests for this season, next season 6v6 tests." Okay, yeah. I guess it is probably going to be either this week or next. I mean, those are the only weeks left, so. Did I get sleep last night? I was gonna get sleep last night, and then they released the survey skins, so no. Bro's freaking out. Are you ready for Thanksgiving? I guess. I don't know. I'm not a big Thanksgiving celebrator, so. Like, I'll just be, you know, having dinner with the fam type stuff, but nothing super special. Need that Yokai carry skin. I just need any carry skin.
I'll have scars that sting worse. Have at me then. Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
How much damage does the wall do when you touch it? 40 damage. You want to see the steampunk like Reinhardt on the same team with Oil Bearer and Ramatra? Yeah. Yeah. I hope they do a dedicated season for that type of thing.
Here, class.
Wall is genuinely so annoying to play against. I don't think it's actually that bad. It's not any more annoying than Mei Wall. When's Hantu Kiriko skin coming out? Hantu Kiriko? Don't we already have enough spooky Kirikos in this game? I think one is enough.
Boo!
Should she even still be here? It's almost December. I feel like she doesn't belong here anymore, you know? Maybe I should retire Spooky Co until next year.
Oi, walls out.
Spooky Co, that's all that matters. Yeah, Spooky Co is the only ghost Kiriko I need. Why do I like Kiriko so much? She's cute. We finally get an OWC patch snapshot that is a DPS Doomfist. You'll be dragging Ian to Doomfist Tech School whether he likes it or not. I don't think you will. I'm gonna stay home sick all 3 weeks of it. Doesn't it sick twist? No Ian's type. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Who would you rather be stuck with, Spooky Co or Korra? I mean, realistically, Korra would be better because she's just a person, and it's like, oh, hey, Korra. Whereas Spooky Co, I feel like would like actively try to annoy me for the entire time we're together. I mean, not that I'd be against that, but I think Korra would be more manageable.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. That'll cut them up.
Man, I hate how the fish just immediately despawn now. Likes the bratty fox girl. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You think Kiri watches anime? She's saying a lot of words from anime. I think she is anime. It doesn't matter whether she watches it or not. She just is. I don't know, website not repeated in daylight? Don't say that. Sombra used to be your favorite character almost ever, but sadly you think Overwatch 2 changed her personality too much. Like how she was dark and mysterious, now she's kind of loud and annoying. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Huh. I've never really been a fan of Sombra, so it wasn't any change for me, but like I can see how, yeah, that could definitely change someone's feelings for her with how they've shifted it. Wow. Swamper became bratty. Not bratty enough for my liking, though.
Pain's nothing to me.
Samurai concepts released earlier today after the video. Yes, I did see those after the fact. I showed them up on the start of the stream here today. There's some cool ones. It's a shame they weren't out when I made my video. A season where everyone gets an anime style like in Fortnite. I would love if they played around with like a cell shaded skin for a hero. I think that could be really cool. It honestly might not work. It might just end up looking like ass, but I think it would be cool if they tried it. No! I can't even kill a Juno. Brig became cute in Overwatch 2. Oh, they definitely played up the cuteness of Brig in Overwatch 2. I feel like every hero has a hint of Tracer in them. They're all just peppy and happy. I feel like they were slightly more serious, not too much, but a good balance. I absolutely agree. Especially playing Overwatch Classic has made me realize that. Just how, like, gloomy and edgy and serious so many characters were in Overwatch 1 that just aren't anymore. What? Kill her, Torb, kill her! You're also an engineer. There might be a correlation. Perhaps. A lot of people actually go into Overwatch through the Sombra ARG, if you remember that from way back then. Pretty sure Ness was one of them. Yeah, I mean, I was already in Overwatch when the ARG happened, but like, I remember that was such a big thing. It honestly surprises me they've never done anything like that since.
I'll see this matter resolved.
You hate Lucio's personality. He's just one note. Being I'm a DJ. Back then he had more to him. Now that's all he talks about. Yeah. There's a lot of characters who I think got flanderized pretty heavily. Reinhardt, Junkrat. Torbjorn, I guess, is kind of... Torbjorn definitely changed, but I don't know that he's necessarily been flanderized the way other characters have. Just think these new writers don't know these characters well. I don't think it's that they don't know the characters. I think it's just that they have a different way of expressing the characters and, like, writing for them, you know? They have a different take on the characters, I guess you could say. A take which, personally, I'm not as big a fan of. I don't hate it, per se, but I did prefer the old characters in a lot of instances. Man. Torb feels the same, but almost feels kind of stupid. Maybe. He has less of like a unique edge to him. He's not like the racist engineer he used to be. Now he's just like, oh, I'm an engineer. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of gotten more bland in a sense. I don't know. No, all I want to do is kill the Juno. Why is it so hard? Gonna see F1 tonight. F1, like the racing? Like F1 racing? That's cool, if that's what you mean. Think you put up your Christmas tree tomorrow after you move the Eiffel Tower Lego set. It's not even Thanksgiving. You're already putting up your Christmas tree? Man.
Getting the objective for you. Good to you.
Shooting baby turrets just made you think of Rachna Kadaki from Monster Hunter. I'm not familiar with what that is. I know what Monster Hunter is, but not the Rachna Kadaki. Sometimes it says dumb shit like, what if we build a turret that shoots smaller turrets? Yeah, that's a good point. Overwatch 1 Torbjorn would never say that because it's so stupid. That's a really good point.
Got the point, all of you.
Big mother spider that yeets its babies. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a Santa hat for the foxes. Maybe. Reminds you of how they changed the voice lines when selected. New lines suck. I don't know that they all suck necessarily. A lot of they're just different. It's certainly nostalgic playing Overwatch Classic and hearing the original lines again. But I wouldn't say that they're all, like, worse in Overwatch 2. Hello, Asa. Who cares as long as they're fun to play? The last several heroes have been fun. Yeah, I mean, they have. Don't disagree. Personality doesn't determine how they play in game. But, like, they're still characters with stories and lore and personalities, so like it's not as important as the gameplay, but it's still good to have a good character and good voice lines, good interactions. Why do you think people hate Kiriko so much? It's not because of her Suzu, it's because of her personality. Sigma's old select animation and voice line were way better. Yeah, I think that's an example of one that was better. I do think that a lot of the select, like the default highlight intros for when like you select them on the roster, I think a lot of those got worse in Overwatch 2. A lot of them got worse. Divas is way worse. Doomfist is way worse. They're just not as good. Love-hate with Kiriko. Honestly, when you hate someone that much, how can you help but love them, you know? It's like, I wouldn't like Kiriko nearly as much as I do if I didn't hate her as much as I do. Sometimes personality determines whether you stick with a character or not. Yeah, it certainly does. That's like the majority of the reason I like playing Juno. I think her kit's fine. It's not like anything outstanding, but like I just adore her personality. I mean, you like Mineta then? What? Okay, you have to have like some basis of... There has to be a basis of like already there in order for the hatred to like compound the love that already exists. There is no love in the first place for Mineta. None. There's not a drop. So there's nothing to be, you know, compounded through the hatred. It's only hate. When you hate someone so much, it loops around to you loving them. Exactly. It's like a horseshoe. You go so far in one direction. It certainly applies in the other direction. If you love someone too much, you start to hate them because of how much like control they have over you because of your love for them. And so if you hate someone so much, it eventually loops back around to loving them. Dude, everything is a horseshoe. Everything in life is a horseshoe. You just have to go far enough. Junkrat's old line, it's a perfect day for some mayhem. New one, plenty of bombs to go around. Yeah, I liked his original one a lot. Watching the descent into madness firsthand, you can say the obsession with Kiriko should be studied. It's an interesting one. I mean, when you spend so long fighting something you hate, how can you not help but ultimately love it, you know? Old Junk was kind of smart but crazy. Now he's just kind of dumb. Yeah. Yeah, there was like a genius to old like Overwatch 1 Junkrat. And now he's just like a bumbling dumbass. Same with Reinhardt. Reinhardt used to be like a ton of heart to his character. Now he's just a bumbling dumbass.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Hey, I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you are from the westerns my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl. Yep,
Sorry.
my pleasure.
Aye.
I got you. We have an
Okay.
We have.
Yeah.
Doing?
I'm always on my worst. 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 I'm always on my worst.
Sign sounds like a threat. Most of the things he says sound like a threat. I do like that. Aren't some of the old spawn lines now purchasable with credits? Tracer's old spawn line is one of those. Is it? Not that I've particularly noticed, but it could be the case for a lot of them. There we go. The Mercy died, that's all that matters. I like Juno's personality. You find her voice especially to be unbelievably annoying. She's a generic anime girl chipmunk voice. It's very like it's very cute. Where it's like you hear her voice and like see how she acts and you just feel like you want to protect her, you know? I think it's more of like a fatherly instinct than anything. There's so many walls in play. You killed Juno with hammers. What? No.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
She already has ult. Oh. I think you'd love the personalities in Zenless Zone Zero. They can be so funny and lovable. I don't think it's the type of game I'd enjoy playing, though.
Well, fresh start.
Different instincts, you just want her to shut up. I mean, like, I don't disagree. It's not that I don't not want her to shut up. But it definitely, like, instills a sort of feeling, you know? Of like, aw.
That one's scratched.
Like, aw, she's so annoying, you know? Just like a child. Ugh. I think Zarya sounds weird too, like her old personality better. You can't pinpoint what's different, but she was just a little more fleshed out. I think she had more like bite to her with like her racism and just being like a dick towards people, but at the same time having like a fair competitive spirit. Again? Oh my god, this Mei. Whoa. What was the last essay you wrote about? Essay? Like in school? Like a school essay? Not since I was in school, I guess, which has been a while at this point. Cool.
Team kill. Garden.
76 reporting for duty.
Like her saying, go on, hit me, or that tickles. It's always been awesome to you. Also hate the ponytail look. Oh, I do not like her Overwatch 2 design at all. I think it is way worse than her Overwatch 1 design. And yeah, it's little things like the hit me that I feel like is lacking from her in Overwatch 2. Ugh.
You bet.
They think they can hurt me? Hey.
Shush.
That'll cut them up.
Ugh. Kill the Hanzo. Kill the Hanzo. It's all dying to Hanzo, just not dealing with him.
Hey, check. I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
Thank you kindly.
Oi, walls out.
Joker's off my point.
Defeat.
What mythic skins do I not own? I don't have the Ash mythic or the Mercy mythic. Now you had a game with Moira more damage than both your DPS. Oof. Something about Freak's voice makes you think he should be saying, how about no, like Dr. Evil? I will say, for a Scottish character, he doesn't swear nearly enough. I think that's the biggest issue. He's not swearing enough. Haven't gotten a mythic since Anna's just going to save them for weapon you want or a skin. Yeah, basically that's what I do at this point. I've gotten the base skin for Widow and Reaper, but then haven't upgraded them past that. And more than anything, I'm just sort of waiting for a good one to come out. Doesn't even say bloody, does he? I don't remember if he does or not. He might not. Hope you learn your lesson, buddy. Lesson?
Every tyrant's got to fall.
Nope. Punched me into the champagne. Knowledge of the day. This Scottish man doesn't speak Scottish enough. No, he does not.
I've been through worse.
Haven't dropped money on Overwatch 2 since the Eldritch Horror season. Yeah, I'm curious how often y'all actually, like, spend money on the game. Darn. Can Hazard get a Brave reference? I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of references he could get. I really hope he has a Steel is heavier than feathers reference. If he doesn't have a voice line referencing that, I'm gonna be sad. Had to nerf the Scottishness or it would be too powerful. It's true. Yeah. I mean, if they'd gone full true Scottish, he would be OP. Ooh.
Come on, hit me again. Hey, toss out a wall. Go on, just try and skip it.
It did it again. It got like stuck on the HUD thing, or like the blueprint thing. That's so weird. A little Stinky Pinky. Now that's a name. Frida. Hello, Bandit of Videos. Good to see you back. All right, time to make a ruckus. Time to freak on them like they've never been freaked before. Watch that be an achievement, knock an enemy off the map with his wall. Ooh, that actually could be it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's get an environmental kill with his wall. I could see that.
If you're in it with me,
I want to learn about you or I talk spending for that. Oh yeah, yeah. You and I talk. You have spending habits that I could only dream of.
I'd still be the better shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Exclusively should speak Scottish Gaelic. Somebody recently said they spent $110 per season. Ooh. Ooh. $110 per season? That's like $55 a month. $50 a month, I guess, average. I mean, I guess if it's like your hobby, that's not terrible, but like, it is a lot.
let's get in the way. Try me. All right, starting the push. Thanks. Shouldn't have gone to Overwatch.
Yeah.
The enemy has captured the robot.
Spending money on the Mercy skins.
I'm not staying down.
Man, I'm so glad I don't like Mercy. Could you imagine being a Mercy and a Kiriko fan? I'd be ruined. I'd be bankrupt. Learn echolocation because y'all are whales.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Oi, get them
Only time things spend money on the BPs and the Optimus skin. Ah, okay. Yee. Man, that I got cucked by his wall. Poverty simulator. Spend money on Lucio skins, but sadly they don't care enough about him because he's not a cute anime girl. I mean, it's true. He's just a cute anime boy. And those don't sell as well. Hate spending money on Optimus skin only for them to release All Might shortly after. Well, then you can just get both. Waiting for the Lucio Miku collab skin. Who do we think would actually get a Miku skin? It would probably be Mercy, right? I think it would probably be Mercy. Bro character looks like he's not that good. He's actually kind of godly. He's just a better Doomfist. Oh.
We need the robot back.
Diva would be Miku. Ooh, I could see them doing that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. And they could do something fancy for the mech. Brigitte named Thicky. Now that I can get behind.
Appreciate that.
Miku Hammond. Miku Wrecking Ball skin would be hilarious. I don't even know how that would work. My team was all dead. Eldritch skin for Sigma or a FromSoft crossover. You'll consider pulling out the wallet, but that's about it.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Maggie's pushing. Stop him. Oh, well, not climbing that one. Come at me, then. Shouldn't have messed with me.
You know you'd buy Miku Hammond skin? Well, yeah, because it's a Wrecking Ball skin. I buy all the Wrecking Ball skins. Doesn't matter if it's Miku or not.
Early for flapjacks.
Injury detected.
I spot a turret.
Miku turned 16 this year. Wait, so she's finally actually the age in terms of like how long she's existed that she is canonically? That's really funny to reach that point. Ugh.
I'm untouchable. You're mine now.
Boy, check it. I'm on fire.
Hasn't Ash Ketchum been 11 for 35 years? I don't think it's been 35. I think it's been... No, I think it's been like 30 years because it was like 96, 95 that the Pokemon show came out. So it's like a little under 30 years, but yeah, it's about that long.
They are still gone.
Just delete Sombra already. Get her out of here. Sonic's 35, yet his actual age is still 15. Classic Sonic. Too fast for time to catch up with him. Like Mirror Watch for Sombra's hack was for allies. Yeah, that was a cool reimagining of it.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Be tired of Overwatch after this weekend? Oh, you know it. I'm so happy to get back to Fortnite.
Taken the lead. Lead lost.
Ow.
I've scars that sting worse. Oi, walls out.
I was wondering if you'd actually finish me off.
I'm not staying down.
Ah, man.
They think they can hurt me?
Blizzard should give me priority queue so I can just instantly get in a match every time.
That's gonna hurt. I'm running hot.
I didn't even mean to kill him there. Whole lobby just grouped up on the pillar near the edge and we played King of the Hill. Pillar near the edge. That pillar, or are you talking about the one inside? Or this one?
Oi, get this one. Over here.
Hazard smash. Oh yeah. Did you guys notice like the stuff with the banner that they hung up in Havana? How it like might be teasing like a future hero or something? I thought that was kind of interesting. In the Freak event, there was a Nintendo crossover. You know, Hazard would probably get a Bowser skin, but a Chestnut skin would be even more fitting. Yeah, I saw that comparison.
My hero.
Saw it because Emery mains are going crazy. Yeah, they jump at anything they can get. I feel bad for them, honestly, but it's interesting. It could also just be like a nothing teaser, where it's like they know the date, like being mentioned on the banner is like a Tuesday, and it's going to be when a new season drops. Because Blizzard would know this, like this far out, even if it's not until April that it happens.
5, 4, 3.
And it could just be like a vague teaser for nothing, basically, but it's definitely something to speculate about. Bowser skin for Hazard, Bowsette for Mercy. And then Kiriko can get the Boozette skin.
Got my gears humming.
Ah, dang it. Whee! Kiriko can be a Goomba. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious if they just gave her a Goomba skin. think Kiriko would be the Tanuki suit. She might. Or Juno would be. Juno would probably be the Tanuki, just like in the survey skins, where she's the red panda, because she could hover the way the Tanuki suit lets you. You spawn the big purple crystal, you can climb on it. Well, yeah, that's his whole thing. He makes a little pillar you can climb on. Ooh. Ah. Yes, yes, res me. Hazard. I'll never get over the way Echo says hazard. Wonder when we'll see a Microsoft type crossover. I don't know. Probably sooner than later.
That one scratched the paint. Hey. Yeah, give me that. I knew you'd have my back.
Might be cheaper than doing an anime collab to do a Microsoft one. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how that'd really be handled. Give Kiriko Seta Kaiba skin. She throws cards. Why not just go straight up Yugi then? Oh my. At least Safara died.
All right, let's have it then.
I have an eye on you. The process won't progress like this.
The fact you can combo everything during the jump is insane. He has so much combo potential. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Suck it, Flower Man. Reaper should be Kaiba. There you go. Because Kaiba canonically weaponized cards. Oh, okay. Gonna get some nerfs for sure. Yeah, I'm expecting him to be nerfed. I think his health is gonna get nerfed. There we go. Oh my god, he's just so capable. Cooldowns are going to be nerfed? Maybe. Am I married? Gee, I wish. He's married to Kiriko? Think Hazard will get new skins at launch? Probably not. If recent trends are anything to go by, then probably not. It's so weird seeing a wall climb. It's weird just playing him and being able to wall climb. Like half the time I just forget he can. And then it's like, oh yeah. Every tank's just crossing their arms nowadays. Doom, Ram, now this Mad Lad Hazard. You know, Kenobi won about 0.0 something 1% of the way to completing your game. Only a little bit to go.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
So what do you all think about Hazard at this point? I feel like his mobility, probably your favorite tank kit since Queen launched. It's a good one. I do think so. I think it is overcrowded for sure. Like, I still don't think he needs this at all. Or the wall climb, but... feels good. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome. I'm well. How are you? You're gonna watch the Game Awards. Yes, I am planning to. And that's in a couple weeks, isn't it? Fun to play, but didn't have much time being on the receiving end. Yeah, I'm really interested to try playing other tanks into him. But, like, I can't not play Hazard during the trial weekend, so I won't get to find that out until he launches. Of how much, like, old Doomfist he is in many ways. Yeah.
Select your hero.
Stream the Game Awards? Yes, I'm planning to. Probably be streaming it with Astro as well, if he's up for it still. Game Awards are going to suck for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, they could still be fun. Always good to hear.
You're in it for life. Oh, got my gears humming.
Regions on Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see all. You call it?
Nah. This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back?
Of course. You're like a brother to me.
You've told me.
Can Kiri cleanse counter his ult? It can if she uses it before you get rooted by the spikes. The Suzu can protect you from being rooted, but once you're already rooted, it doesn't remove the root effect. It's the same as a Junkrat trap, basically, where it's like, you can't cleanse someone out of a Junkrat trap. Cringe is the best part of award shows? Oh, yes it is.
Watch the sniper. Watch yourself now.
Just got a game in with him. Forgot how fun Life Weaver is to play.
Gonna start some trouble.
Fair enough. I don't really enjoy playing Life Weaver, but I love having a good Life Weaver on my team. How long are you trapped during the ult? I think it's 2 seconds. It's around that amount. Bring alcohol really makes it a worthwhile stream. Yeah, I guess I will have to have something to drink. Think they might buff the ult a bit? Possibly. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they do. Ah. Fun to flank as Life Weaver and annihilate the backline. Get owned, Cass. Healers truly are the bane of Freak's existence. Kind of, yeah. Can Genji deflect the homing shards? He can, but it doesn't shoot them back. It just negates them damaging him. It doesn't deflect them back at Freak. Oh my god. Nice play, Gooner. Excuse me? Who are you talking to? Like that Overwatch does these hero trials? I guess, but it makes the actual launch of the season less exciting because we've already played the hero. Basically a replacement for PTR. Yeah. It is interesting that there's no PTR anymore. It's weird to think that that existed for like the entirety of Overwatch 1 and is now just gone. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, what should you do? Die? I don't know. It's what's gonna happen to most people, so... What role do you think the next hero will be? I don't know. I hope it's a damage hero. Because I think we need to get another new damage hero. Current damage roster is getting stale. Ah. Come on, Juno. You can't even 1v1 a Tracer. April Fool's update to Genji. No longer deflects projectiles and bullets. Can now deflect things like Winston's electricity and Zarya beams. Deflecting beams. I don't even know how that would work. Season 14. What's new? We have Hazard. Cool. Already played him last season. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, hero release seasons are just less exciting than non-release seasons because the non-release seasons are when they actually introduce the new hero. Expecting the next year of heroes to be a DPS and 2 supports. We don't know what the release order will be. I don't know. I do not know how they plan to do it. Collect punches to break Winston's arms till he respawns. It's a little brutal. Wonder what Overwatch will do for the holidays. I don't know. Probably not another winter fair since everybody hated that. Probably just the same old shop we always get. New Kiriko skin, new Juno skin, new Mercy skin. The usual. Since banishing Doom to tank, wonder if they'll try another melee DPS. Perhaps. I could see them try it. In a lot of ways, Venture is almost like a melee DPS. Venture gets skin next season. Indeed they do. In Fortnite for now, you can't wear kicks and save the world. Really? It's only Battle Royale? That's a shame. I just wish more characters could wear kicks. Venture doesn't exist. No, they essentially don't. Countering DK's giant punch at Smash Bros. Yeah, just parrying the Smash. Who do you hope to get a Christmas skin this year? Juno and Kiriko. Skins, the true content of Overwatch 2. I mean, yeah, it is a major content aspect of it. What if the big new Venture skin is this Venture with a Christmas hat? Like the original May Christmas skin? I don't think that would go over very well. Oh.
If you're in it with me,
I don't know, are people even still excited for Hazard? I feel like interest in him just kind of died down pretty quickly. Like yesterday, everyone was like, oh my god, new hero. And then today, so far, everyone's just been like utterly apathetic, it feels like. Venture with the Santa hat, gun looks like a tree with a star at the tip. Yeah, I think the Christmas tree drill is a fun idea. If nothing else, I could easily see them doing that for an epic skin. Like, they could easily just, like an elf Venture skin, where, yeah, they just get, like, a little elf hat or something, and then the drill becomes a tree. That'd be so easy for them to do. Hazard died 24 hours after release. I mean, people are still playing him. It's just I don't see anyone like talking about him online anymore. People are like, "Hey, new hero. He's kind of weird." It's funny, like Marvel Rivals. That's basically what the conversation has been.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Papa, remember the music festival I took you to? The headliner, Lucio, joined Overwatch.
Well, if Null Sector finds that racket as distressing as I did, he'll be a great addition.
Have you tasted our world-famous olives?
Never offer me an olive ever again.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
A lot more interested in playing Overwatch 2 if OWC was permanent. Would have been opening a game at least. I'm really curious to see what the long-term plans and like outcome of Overwatch Classic ends up being. What? Dude just got erased from the game. That hazard got raptured. Free Fortnite glider if you play 10 games of Rivals. Well, I am planning to do at least one Rivals stream when it launches, so maybe I'll get the glider. Ooh. No! Need a Hammond skin where he's smudged in coal and his mech is a giant ball of coal. What, like a coal miner wrecking ball skin? That doesn't even have to necessarily be Christmas themed. They could just make him like a miner. Honestly, a miner wrecking ball. I think there's something cool they could do for that. Coal miner wrecking ball.
Lots of them out there. That'll cut them off. Take your shot. Almost ready to rain it down.
Ugh. The ash! The ash!
Setting out the welcome mat.
I'm on my game now.
Has should get a miner skin because he's Scottish. I mean, also he's got the whole crystal thing, so like, yeah, that checks out. Did you just see Spooky Co? Did you? Is there an enemy Spooky Co? Or is she just like lurking around the stream somewhere? Could be either. Can barriers block his ult? Apparently they can. I've not actually seen the interaction happen, but I've seen from like other people talking about it that you can block it the same way as the Bastion ult, or if you like angle the barrier up, or if you use like a defense matrix with Diva, you can negate the ult.
From your daughter? I expected a lot more tantrums.
Bowser skin for Hazard. We need it.
5, 4, 3.
Considering Paladins is a collab with TF2, it's time Overwatch gets one too. I don't know. We can dream. This pedal platform block is old. That's a good question. I don't know. My wall's better than yours. Because I am a tank hero. TMNT slash skin for Freak. Slash. I mean, I was just thinking a turtle skin. Is Slash? I don't know who Slash is from TMNT. No.
Fool me once, but that's it.
Fool me once, that's it. Well, steel is heavier than feathers. I don't get it. What? What? I can't put my crystal on her ice? Where's that May? Here we go. I'm not Scottish, I'm not Swedish. What? What? How did he pull that off? But it's a kilogram? Well, steel is heavier than feathers?
I've scars that sting worse.
I know it's a kilogram, but steel's heavier than feathers? I thought Hazard was a good Mercy buster because of the auto aim and ult, but you don't know. It feels like Mercy's already found text to work around it. I don't think an ultimate isn't consistent enough to be a counter to Mercy per se. And the auto aim is too short range. He doesn't have the mobility or the range on his auto aim to counter Mercy. His slash is honestly more effective at countering her than the auto aim. Oi, check it. NG, Torb, G-Man, Kiri, Gabe, Newell, Ryan. G-Man, Kiri? What? Why? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing her in a suit. But, like, I don't know why G-Man specifically. It grabbed Torbjorn. Uh-huh. Deltarune collab. Oh my.
Play of the game.
What if Haz's jump slash is like a spike from Smash? So if you hit it as you fly straight down. Oh, I see what you mean. That would be an interesting mechanic. Oh, that'd actually be kind of fun. Being able to knock like flyers out of the sky with it like that. Oh, that would be really fun. He absolutely doesn't need that sort of utility in his kit, but it would be fun. It would feel so good to do. See you, Fat Dabs. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Can you spike people if you ult them when they're away from the ground? Yes, you can spike aerial characters if they get caught in your ultimate. Yeah, I don't even think like a stun at all would be necessary for a spike. Just to like physically knock them like vertically down, I think would be a really fun mechanic to have on it.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I mean, getting environmental. I would assume, yeah, if they're like hovering over like the well on Ilios and you hit them with a spike, I'm sure that environmentally kills them. It would have to, because it forces them down regardless. So they would just die in the hole then. I mean, it would be so convenient if, yeah, jumping and slashing like a Mercy or Juno just forced them to go down like that. Oh, so good. That could be the pixel spray spiking them off the map. Ideally, you would have to survive as well from that, though, so... Hello, Anthony. Welcome. Man, he does look really cool in dark environments. Just the way the crystals glow. He's such like an intimidating appearance.
I've been through worse.
Hey, there we go. Wait a minute. Why is my name card not showing up? That's weird. I had this equipped, then it got unequipped? Weird. I don't know. Just noticed that. Welcome back, Benjamin. He's a DK main you'd very much approve. Oh, DK mains. I used to be really good friends with a DK main in Smash. He was a delight to fight against.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Fight him off with all you. I'm always on my worst behavior. 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 Come on.
Oh, wall blocked me. You ever watch competitive Smash? I mean, I've seen it a little bit. Not like a ton or anything, though.
Go it again.
It's Kiriko.
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Pyra's down air is a favorite of yours. I don't actually know what Pyra's kit is. I don't think I've ever seen her being played.
Bring it on.
Kiriko, you're too slow. You think his voice line isn't spammable?
I'm always on my worst behavior. 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 I'm always on
I think it spams just fine.
always on my worst behavior. I'm always on
And the other one's doing it now too. Yesterday, game put you on support 3 times in a row while selecting roles. Man, lucky. I wish I could get support 3 times in a row. I'm always on my worst behavior. I'm always on my worst behavior. I'm always on my worst. It's great. So sing song. Ah, suck it, Tracer. Ah. What voice line is the most fun to spam? I think Juno. And I think you know which one I'm talking about. Ugh. Backfilled and carried as Juno. Way to go. Seize the cum. Seize the cum. I mean, that's a good one, but I think I think that one is probably... Because that one you can actually spam. You can't consistently seize the cum because it's random which no she uses.
Secure. Next flashpoint. Bomb.
Gone ahead. Oh! What's happening? Oh!
Sorry.
What's up?
Oi, oi.
Hoping Trace just says, eat my cheeky. What if Tracer just literally said, eat my ass, as like her voice line? We need more heroes like that in Overwatch. Favorite is I hate to come in your eyes. Ugh. My flavor. Thank you, Junkrat. Have I seen Deadpool Wolverine? No, I have not. My Pyra Mithra's kit is based on swapping between the two, where they mostly have the same moves, but Pyra is slow and hits hard. Mithra is fast and has middling strength. Oh, okay. So there's actually like a difference. I thought they were just like alternates of like the same character, basically. They just have the same moveset. I didn't realize they actually switched between the two. Terrifying how fast that is when he deflects it. No! Hazard your future tank main? I don't think so. I'm having a lot of fun with him, but I cannot see him replacing Wrecking Ball.
They think they can hurt me?
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Thanks, mate. Oh, cheers.
I'm not staying down.
Thank you.
What's happening? I'm always on my worst behavior. 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 Bring it on. Tossed out a wall. That's settled then.
Yo, Reaper, MVP. Genji, you're still kicking. Not for long. I love the sound effects of the crystal wall. Specifically of the enemy crystal wall. It sounds so like weird and like ominous. The way it like creaks and moans. It's a wannabe Japanese to a hamster. That is such a rude way of describing Hazard. Hazard plus Kiriko's ult actually is kind of outrageous. I did play a match as Kiriko with an ally Hazard, and I think he actually works really well with her. It's like, when playing as Kiriko, it's like having a Doomfist that you can actually keep up with. It's really nice. Can you heal me? No, she cannot. It's like enemy Suzu makes a funny sound.
Well, fresh start.
Recipe for an Overwatch 2 poster girl. Asian, but strikingly Caucasian. So, anime is what you mean. Oh, I think I got canceled there. Sucks for him. Oh, no. Weren't there some April Fool's skin concepts a while ago? They were like meme skins. I think are the ones you're talking about, yeah.
Group up here.
Watch here.
Tossed out a wall.
No! No! Okay, she died, thank God. Woo. Thank you, Anna. Not you, Kiriko. I love the rapid fire with the Kiriko ult with this. It's so satisfying. Sounds so cool. Hello, James. Willow, welcome.
Play of the game.
No, it's the wrong hazard. If you notice, the last few ult voice lines are in English. Venture, Juno, and Hazard speak other languages, but don't have other languages for their ults. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know what, like, hazards would be other than English, but... I mean, I guess they could have made it more Scottish, but, like... Have I ever gotten play the game with Hazard? Yeah, I've gotten several at this point. He's pretty powerful. Make it Gaelic, but like... Would Gaelic really be his first spoken language, though?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. Gaelic is, like, effectively a dead language. Which is why it's weird to think of, like, Moira in the year 2070 speaking a language that's basically already dead in, like, 2020. Can I climb? No, okay. Ah! Let Jazz hear you say that? Well, I don't know what to tell Jazz, but I've talked to other Irishmen and they're like, yeah, it's a dead language.
They think they can hurt me?
Oh, no. Moira would do it just for the flex. I feel like she wouldn't be bothered, though. She would see, like, a language like Gaelic as so, like, inconvenient and useless that she would never learn it. Like, why would I care about this, like, archaic dead language? I'm too busy, like, doing dubious science and learning languages that can actually help me do dubious science. Gaelic isn't the same as Irish. Well, it's in the general sense.
Have at me then. I'm not staying down.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
My name is Sai.
Outside, I was like, right up, mate, just 'cause that's how you see it, doesn't mean that's how she sees it, right? But enough of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This attack objective C.
Gonna start some trouble.
Have I watched OWCS? Nah, haven't been tuning into it. Ooh, no!
That one scratched the tape.
Oh, come on now.
Throw the point. Send them packing.
Go it again.
Mm. The slash is so satisfying. I love killing Junos with it. It is so much fun. Oh yeah, we have to like go back there.
Hey there.
Hey.
Now they're taking the objective.
I mean, I am concentrating on the game. Also, y'all ain't chatting much, so there's not doing much to engage with at the moment. No. As slugging slasher. Why couldn't they just call him Freak? Already used to him being called Hazard. I mean, yeah, I'm getting used to saying it. I still just don't like it as a name. Sports are dead. We win. Unless we all get killed by the Echo. Which might happen. Echo wants her money back.
They think they can hurt me? Burning up! And I'll get your lady.
I'm on fire.
You know, he's apparently married to Susie the Omnic. Are they married? I thought they just said they were partners. I thought they were vague about the exact type of relationship. It'd be interesting to make a character canonically married like that. Since there's very few who are canonically married. Then again, there's also very few who are canonically in relationships, so...
Team kill.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
We have an
What's here?
Objective loss.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Come on, hit me again. Try me.
All right, time for the reverse sweep. Let's go. No. I went too deep.
I'm not staying down.
Might be Jover, friends. It might be Jover.
Hi there.
Oh, come on. Of course she has ult. Here it go. Ah, now that's something I can kill. Yes, yes, yes. We're bringing it back. This is it. The moment we've been waiting for.
My fuse is lit. I'm on fire. Over there. I'm on fire from bonding ready.
Just you and me, freak. You, me, and the rest of your team. No, no. Oh, I think it's over. Well, my team's back. Maybe we can clutch. We gonna clutch? We gonna clutch? Nope, Kiriko's gonna die like an idiot. And it's over. Come on, Bap, I believe. And it's over. Hello, Taylor Fent. Welcome. Good to see you. How goes learning Hazard? Hope it's going well. It's going really well. I think he's actually really good. Yesterday, I was pretty skeptical, but now that I've played him a lot more, I think he's actually probably overtuned, if anything. How do you pronounce Kiriko without R? Iwiko? That would be if she lived a bit farther, well, southeast, I guess, where she's actually from. Kiko. Kiko? Kiko. Kiko. I feel like I'm going to accidentally say a slur if I keep doing this. I should probably stop. She is a Kiwi. She's 1% Kiwi. Am I tired yet? Oh, I'm exhausted. I have been ever since the hero released. Hell, even before the hero released. What do you mean by overtuned? He has way too much in his kit. He has way more than he needs. I don't think he needs the block ability at all. I think they should... I think if I were to like redesign him now, I'd get rid of the wall climb and it would just give him like a low level vault, where if he's like eye level with a surface, he can vault onto it, but anything above that, he can't climb. And then I would get rid of his block ability entirely and reallocate its power into his crystal wall somehow. I don't know how exactly I would do that, but just to like simplify the tools in his kit, I'd get rid of the block entirely and just make it, maybe make the crystal wall a shorter cooldown, maybe give it more like utility or something, maybe change the shape of it a little bit. I don't know what exactly I would do, but that's how I would redesign him at this point. You want some coffee? No, I do not, because coffee is nasty. Here, give me 1 second. Hawaii-ko? Well, I think she's already that, so...
Hey there.
Odds of success increasing.
No.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to take care of a little something real quick there. Just in time.
You're in it with me. You're in it for life.
I think Kiriko's more of a tea person than a coffee person. I mean, probably. She's Japanese, so... I'd believe it. Make you some G Fuel. Man, I need to get a G Fuel sponsorship. What would my G Fuel flavor be if I got sponsored by them? Ooh, wait, a Junker Queen. Hell yeah. I have not played him against Junker Queen yet. I want to see how this goes. We got their supports.
Hostile spotted.
Don't like the crystal wall? You find it to be useless? No. It's a great defensive tool. And it can be used offensively in certain scenarios. It's a really cool ability, actually. And it's really unique, which is why I like it much more than his block. Stay dead this time. I like that he has that line. He also has it when he kills Soldier, too. Ah. No. Yuriko's more of a beer person. I feel like she probably doesn't drink the funny juice, you know?
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Over there.
Time to rock and stone. We'll have fun, Astro. No. Playing today, you adore his lines, honestly. Now, Terrafin, I need to get your opinion on this, because I feel like he doesn't swear enough for a Scotsman, and I want to know your take on that. I feel like every other sentence, at least, should have a swear in it, and I'm not hearing nearly enough. Oh. Unfortunately, Overwatch has debuffed his language. Yep. Yep. Lackluster representation.
Yeah, give me that.
Ah!
I'd never work with the likes of you.
Come on, May, you can do it. Kill the queen. Oh, what? She's playing around. Yuriko drinks donut-flavored drinks like jelly and Boston cream. I could see that, honestly.
I'm not staying down. Hey.
Gonna make him drunk, a drunk Scottish prisoner? Good lord. They can't go whole hog with it that way. He's a true Scot to be every second word. Yeah. A little disappointing, but I don't know. Maybe things have changed by the year 2070. Heaven forbid. Oh. No. Yes. No. I wanted to live.
That one scratched the paint.
Behold my technology.
Come on, hit me again.
I really want to go jump out and slash her, but I'm worried. Oh, okay, she can't boot me no more. You fool! Should never have used that. Haha. You say Cyclops? What did he just say there? Something, what a joke. It sounded like he said Cyclops, what a joke.
First round, 1.
I don't, that can't be what he said though, because he killed the Pharah, right? And that was what triggered it?
Score.
Wonder if he has a voice line with Mon then, since that's a common phrase when you're going into a fight. Ah, okay. I don't know that I've heard it. Maybe he has something like that. Sky Cops. Could have made him more like Demo Man from TF2. Demo Man is a beast unto himself.
So let's give it to them.
Nope. I love the way it says nope. It's no cum like Juno has, but I'll take it.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Almost died to a jet, so he took down a human jet. Getting his revenge. Oop. Hello, Rami. Welcome. Woo.
Hold my exceptional.
So close.
Pain's nothing to me. What's happening? Got my gears humming. I'm always on my worst behaviour. I'm always on my worst behaviour.
I feel like the crystal wall might have a little too little health, is another thing. It seems kind of easy to break it. Why aren't the crystals black if the fluid on Oasis is black? Well, the fluid is basically what, like, grows the crystals, so it doesn't necessarily have to be the same color. And also, I think just aesthetically, the purple crystals look way better than if they were black. Saw a comment saying his design is reminiscent of a thistle, Scotland's national plant, so the purple makes sense. Really? I saw the thing talking about the thistle. I didn't realize it was Scotland's national plant, though. Interesting. That might have been... Yeah, that might have been what they were going for, then. I think purple, regardless of a thistle, just, like, aesthetically works for the crystals and the way they're, like, a damaging threat. I think purple is the perfect color for it. Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? Is that a football question? You're trapped, Queen. You're trapped. Double the walls. I said pistol, Scotland's national plant. Obviously an American plant. No, the thistle. Oh.
Get them up here
I'm fine.
Just FYI, Mitchell, we do not discuss politics here on this channel. We keep it politic free just to keep things more pleasant, so. Oh my god.
Planet is not going to save itself.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
No poison type hero yet? Not unless you count Widow's Venom Mine. Real politics, the friend we made along the way. That's a way of looking at it, I suppose. Ah. I would have recovered. Oh, I did recover, but then they just killed me as soon as I climbed back up. That's actually terrifying, seeing Hazard just climb up out of the oblivion off the side of the building. This massive monster of a creature. You the only one that have an omnic girlfriend? I bet a lot of people would be into that. See someone vault up toward you, first reaction, shoot. I mean, if I had a gun in my hand, it was standing on the edge of a building like that, and I saw Hazard of all things vault up next to me, yeah, I'd probably start shooting too. He looks like a monster.
That one scratched the paint.
Need a GF like May. I mean, surely you could find a May GF. I feel like that's not so rare. There's a lot of people like her. Wonder if May and Hazard will have unique interactions because they both use walls. Maybe. I hope so. That could be a fun thing to explore. Just keep walling off the Junker Queen. You think you can find a treasure in real life? I think the real treasure in real life is the treasure you make for yourself.
buddy. Nah.
You funny Scottish-English banter between Hazard and Tracer. I hope we get something like that. Have I faced an enemy Hog yet in my matches? I have, yeah. They played Hog for the first half and then swapped to Zarya.
Better than ever.
I should use my ult at some point there. I never felt like I needed to, but I probably should have. Yeah, Hog hasn't felt like too much of an issue when I've faced off against him. It almost feels like a stalemate in a lot of ways. Like, Hog can mess with Hazard's positioning because of the hook, but, like, neither are really able to kill the other, so...
And you did.
Oh. Man, can't believe it. We're only like 3/4 of the way through the battle pass. How did I ever finish these battle passes before? I haven't even unlocked Kitten of Discord yet. Now I'm starting to wonder if I ever will. When are we getting the IKEA collab? That would be funny. I mean, we did have Porsche, so why not IKEA? I see a DPS Lucio. That could be interesting. I want to see like an Omnic, like musician type character. I think that could be an interesting thing to explore. Game brought you even the slightest spark of joy, that's how. Yep, 4 hours in. I mean, the hero won't be here forever. Dare you to buy a skin. I've already bought plenty of skins. Hog's Japanese Tanuki skin is so funny because Tanuki often have giant hogs. Well, yeah, that's what I said when we were looking at the skins at the start of the stream. I was like, he's got a pretty big like loincloth covering his frontal region. There's a reason it needs to be so big. Because it's covering something big as well. A Magnum song. Imagine Omnic musician with a Frank Sinatra aesthetic. Ooh, that would be so cool. I'd love that. Do I have all the skins, though? No, absolutely not.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Take your shot. Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
How long does it take for Blizzard to make one skin? I mean, it's like a process. It's like a pipeline process. So they're never making just one skin at a time, but production timeline from what we've seen for even like skins can be pretty long, like more than a year a lot of the times. But I think it varies. They can certainly accelerate the process if need be for like specific instances of things. Think they'll ever give into the memes and give us Mama Hong? If they do, I think it's going to be basically what they did with Hazard, where it's like Mama Hong is the original concept, but then the actual hero that ends up in game is pretty different. But she would be like the, you know, origin idea, basically.
You're in it for life.
How did you unlisted even find me? I wandered so far from my landing site.
It's the best skin in Overwatch 2. Sukajan.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Takes so long, takes some time to see the skins from the survey. I mean, maybe. Depends how quickly they want to put it in. The black cat Mercy skin, that one was shown off, I think, like, roughly a year before it got added in Season 13. I think it was around, like, Season, I mean, what would that have been? Like, 7 or so. I think it was around Season 7 that we saw that as a concept skin. So, yeah, it was like a whole year, basically. Man. Gotta give us the wedding skins for Valentine's next year. Oh, I really hope so. They're gonna make so many people's Valentine days if they add that.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Enemy located. They have surpassed us.
Check the Fortnite shop. Arcane's over. Still the skins didn't return. Of course not. I didn't think they would, and sadly they did not.
Come here, yeah? Oh, no complaining that one. Come on, hit me again. I'm not the scratch on me.
Not scratch on me. No! Leave my Kiriko alone, you monster. No! No.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Can Reinhardt guard the guarding attack from Hazard? Yeah, he should be able to block it. Because I don't think it'll arc over the barrier, per se. Lethal Company skins are back. Oh, nice. I'm glad those keep rotating in. Cyborg skin. Don't know what they call it. The Roadhog people say skin is gross. Cyborg. The Cyberpunk skin he has? Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Still haven't completed the OG 50 Battle Pass tiers. Oh, you better hurry. You only got like a couple weeks left, right? Less than 2 weeks at this point. Hoping this Christmas skin's in the Battle Pass. They're probably going to do it how they have with other seasonal stuff, where there's going to be like a couple Christmas ones in the pass, even though it won't be like the main theme for it, you know? Is he contesting it from in there? I think he was. I think Kiriko's named At Least I'd Try. How fitting. Imagine Ramatra and Hazard switch voices. What if we got an Omnic skin for Hazard? That could be cool.
They stole the robot from
Pain's nothing to me. Oh!
I do low-key love the just hazard duels of just both blocking at each other, just waiting for somebody else to intervene. Remember when a hero would release with like 4 legendary skins? Ah, yes, back in the good old days.
All right, starting the push.
Hazard is a very fitting name for a hero who deals damage while blocking. Yeah, and it's a fitting name for literally any hero who does anything. Like, not unique to this per se.
Oi, check it! I'm on fire! Take your shot!
If he gets a legendary skin, he needs to be a turtle. He does need a proper turtle skin, yeah.
Wall here! Let's stick him with it!
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Come on, baby!
When we move the whip,
All right, let's have it then. What's happening? That'll cut them up. Tear it down!
I think we're outnumbered.
It's a hazard to get close to him even when you feel like you have the advantage.
Fresh start.
I don't know. I mean, like, I know what you mean by saying that, but, like, sure. It could apply to so many other things, though, too.
Oi, wall's out. Wall's busted. Bring it on.
Aww.
Enemy spotted.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
defeat.
Master Sleepy Gamer. I just want to sleep. I just want to go to sleep and never wake up again.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Come on, hit me again.
Overwatch makes you want to overwatch yourself. Ow.
Prepare to attack.
Gee, thanks. That didn't help at all. Now I just want to sleep even more. Think we're dumb, not allowed to vote on what skin gets into the game? Well, here's the thing. If they had it just an overt vote and whatever one would get in, then it would literally only be Kiriko and Juno skins getting in Mercy skins.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never.
Wow, Mercy's fitting right in there.
I know.
Well, that's an angle.
I think
Oi, oi.
is worth my time.
Never realized how defined that part was in that skin.
Yeah, that'll get him. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Might have to give that skin another look now that I think about it. Although I don't think I own it, unfortunately, so. Wouldn't it be cool if I could hit a stationary pylon? That'd be really cool.
Needed that. I've never worked with the likes of you. Not worth messing with me. What's happening? Hey. Oh. Oi, oi.
Hoping next mythic is a tank. I agree. Give us a tank mythic.
I'm always on my worst behavior. I'm always on my worst behavior. I'm always on my worst. I'm always on.
Have I used Roadhog? Not against Hazard. I haven't really played Roadhog since the trial started. Main would just been Hazard. You think he's OP? Maybe not OP. That might be a bit strong of a term to use. I think he's overtuned, though. Can't wait for it to be a Rhine mythic. If it is a Rhine mythic skin, that's gonna be so funny. It'll be so funny.
Bum over Bahuka. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
I went too deep. Oh. Wait, really cool. Always correct. Omnic with dreads and big fists. That punch. Maybe. Maybe I will.
You ready for a downpour? My ultimate's ready.
Ah, stupid sign. Malga gets a mythic. Will finally be able to buy a mythic weapon skin, regretting your choice later down the road. I don't think Malga would get a mythic. Malga's an interesting one. Ah.
odds of success increasing.
Feels so slow.
The Lari just like pathetically trying to heal the hazard while he's sleeping there. You think they've considered adding collab mythics? Oh, I promise you they've at least considered it. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we see it happen at some point.
That one scratched the tape. Tossed out a wall.
Man.
Pain's nothing to me.
Extension of the question, collab battle pass. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just do standalone mythics. Like, I mean, with the way the shop is set up now, they so easily could. I mean, basically the way mythic weapons work at this point, they're standalone. They're not even really tied to a season, other than that they release in a season. Do that instead of a weapon? I would rather they did that instead of a weapon. I think that'd be more interesting than a mythic weapon. Yeah.
I've been through worse.
No. No.
This is so unfair!
Ah, it's so unfair.
We'll not be climbing that one. Hell's still put into you.
Combined with All Might voice lines. It is fine now. Why? Because I am beer. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Oh. Man, how are there people that stream like 8 hours? How are there people that ever live without Spooky Co? I was gonna ask how there are people who stream like 8 hours every single day. Like, man, how do you have the endurance for that?
Tossed out a wall. Hey, have at me then. Aye, did I get you? I'd never work with the likes of you. Oi, oi. Oh! What's happening?
Used to do 12 plus hours at a time. Good lord, 12 plus hours. I hope those weren't like consecutive days you were doing that. Streaming 12 plus, ugh. That is insane. Seeing people like Emong and ML7 just stream half a day every day without many breaks. It's incredible. How'd you feel about a Raid Shadow Legends style game for Overwatch? I mean, I don't think I'd really like it, but I could maybe see it happening. I would prefer an XCOM Overwatch style game. Stock up on more calories. I don't know. You don't want to have too many calories, then you get other problems. I think metabolism is the bigger thing. You gotta be able to burn them calories if you're gonna stock up on them. Keep them frog legs out of my chat. I don't want to see it. For an Overwatch racing game. Why are you still streaming if you're tired? Well, it's because it's a limited time trial. I gotta get in as many hazard hours as I can before he's gone forever for 3 weeks. There's no time to rest, no time to sleep, no time to eat. You gotta stream, you gotta content.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Besides, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't want to not play Hazard. Crazy people don't get burnt out from all that online time. I mean, a lot of people do. That's what happens to most people eventually. They're like, all right, I'm either gonna die or take a break, and then they take a break. 48-hour endurance stream? Ugh. Honestly, I might as well do that at some point. I feel like I, in effect, do it a lot of the time.
On your feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Thank you for the redeem. I could use a drink. Thank you. Sadly, there's no sleep dart redeem. You cannot put me out of my misery. Ow. That's just gonna add to my misery. You think that'll do it? I like how when he falls asleep, he falls forward, like, onto his chest. Because falling onto his back would be weird with all the spikes and everything. So they gave him a forward sleep animation, which is really funny looking. Aw. Yeah, your turrets aren't strong enough to knock me out for good. All they do is put me down for a couple seconds. Those are opposing things, playing Overwatch and having fun. No, don't say that. Don't say that. We're having a ball here. Or should I say a spike? Stupid tree wasn't strong enough, Life Waver.
I've scars that sting worse.
Peak comedy indeed. We're operating on all 12 cylinders here, don't you know, folks? Peak comedy at its finest. Yeah. Love that he says scalp. Such a mum word here. Scalp. Oh. No. No vectors. No satellites. Be gone, little flighty. Ah! No! How long am I going to be playing this game? Until I die. That's how long. What sort of question even is that? Of course, I'll keep playing it forever. No, I must Sudoku myself. Flash should have a bleed effect like Queen's. Like, I get why logically it would, but like, I just don't think he needs that as part of his kit. The slash is already good enough. It doesn't need a damage over time. Nope. Won't put you out of your misery. No, they never will. They never do. You beg and beg and beg, and yet here I am. Queen only has it because of the jagged blade. Well, but it plays into her kit, because she heals through the bleed effect. That's part of her sustain. It ties into her core kit to do that. Whereas it wouldn't for Hazard. Sometimes the crystal wall places really weirdly. Kind of hate the name Violent Leap. Yeah, that's a weird name. Like, honestly, I think they're running out of ability names is another thing. Because it's like they can't technically call it like the same thing as another ability in the game. So like they call it Violent Leap, and it's like, really? Are you scraping the bottom of the barrel that hard at this point? Could have been called Mean Parkour. Yeah, like Angry Parkour or something. That would have been good. Woo. No! Zenyatta, why didn't you Suzu me? Favorite childhood game, Leaf Frog? Leaf Frog? Leapfrog? I remember a game called Leaf Frog. Have they already used Pounce? I want to say they have. I think Pounce is the name of something in the game. Go to bed, just ask the Zenny boy to Suzu Yuzu. No, I meant he should have swapped to Kiriko and Suzu'd me. That's what I was telling him to do. Haven't seen the game in over a year. You're almost gonna barf due to all this shit happening. What do you mean? You mean all the new stuff in the game? All the exciting new content that keeps players engaged? Let's Zen Suzu. Character diversity would be cool if they played with the characters in native languages in their abilities. You mean in like terms of like the naming of the abilities? That could be interesting. Ah, y'all slow. See, like, what is this? It attached to a surface going out to the right. But, like, what did it actually land on there that made it deploy like that? Just the slight lip on the bottom of the, like, doorway in? Some of the interactions with the wall placement are quite strange. Pounce is reserved for Jetpack Cat's future release. Maybe.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Wonder when we're gonna get the last hero added to the game. Hell, for all we know, Hazard's the last hero. What time am I gonna stay up to? I don't know. Until I pass out, maybe. Good question. Juno, I've decided to learn all Terran languages. Also Juno. No, don't unplug me. You can't unplug me. I'm wireless, baby. Could have made the ability Glaswegian Kiss, and he uses his head spikes to do it. That might be a that might be a cultural reference I'm missing. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Lab potential with Bowser is going to be game changing. Someone redeemed cactus juice. I should have a cactus juice redeem. I've been talking about it for years. It ain't never happened yet. Finally getting a sleepover all-nighter stream so we can play Truth or Dare, spin the bottle. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
You gotta deal with it. I'm the
Shut up,
Avatar.
Cora.
You gotta deal with it.
You're not even relevant on this channel
You
anymore.
gotta
When was the last time we've ever even seen Cora here? Oh, wait, was that a unique venture kill sound? It said sharper than your stalactites. I think that was to venture when I killed him. I'm MIG, you gotta deal with it. Yas.
Play of the game.
Glaswegian kisses a headbutt. Okay, that's what I figured it was, but I'd never heard that before, so.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Cora's left unanswered messages on Ian's voicemail. Excuse me? What? Implying that she's like trying to get on the show and have just been blocking her. I mean, maybe. That wouldn't be the most surprising thing to happen. Swap out Cora for Juno? What? How? Juno doesn't even actually have a presence here at all. There's no Juno redeems, no Juno avatars. Not even any Juno foxes other than the pigeon. Does the Wall of Health? Yes, it does. I think it's actually weaker than a May Wall. I don't know the exact health numbers on it, though. $300 or $400? Yeah, that sounds probably about right. Yeah, we have the Cora avatar. We never see her anymore. Actually. Oh, she does still work. Okay. She's not scaled properly at the moment. I'd have to adjust that, but we could have mini Cora, I guess. Of course, there's a Cora avatar. That's what the show is about. You know what I meant. Get Juno now instead. I want to make a Juno avatar or something for her. I also want to do a Brig avatar. I think I'd probably do a Brig one first.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Juno is Undercover Sky. Undercover Sky is Juno. I mean, I guess, yeah, I see the similarity there. Maybe I could take the Fortnite model for Undercover Sky and modify it to make it a Juno model. Ah, that'd be interesting. I kind of want to play around with that now. The outfit would be difficult to modify, but I could like probably put on a helmet that would emulate Juno's. Isn't there a Kiriko with a Juno mask? I don't know. So the Brig avatar holds you like Mina holds Hammond. I don't know how I'd feel about that. That might be a bit much, even for this channel.
What's happening?
Do a 360 every time you violent leap. Woo! Woo! My sensitivity's not high enough to do that.
Off with all you got.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. The objective is under attack.
Ayy. Now! Wall kind of reminds you of the glue gun from Prey. I've not played Prey. I've heard it's good. I've been meaning to play it for like a decade, but...
Alright, let's have it then.
After service.
It is wild that Hazard can get up here. This is what I'm talking about with like unnecessary mobility with his wall climb. He does not need to be able to get up this high.
That'll cut them off.
Well, me hunting this Mercy, I don't think is really achieving anything, so...
Baggy's back and looking fresh. Sharper than your stalagrites, aren't I?
Stalagrites. Stalagrites? Is that just his accent? I don't know which one he said there. Overwatch needs more mobility. Makes no sense why heroes like Doom and Ram can't scale walls like Hazard. That's what I was saying earlier. I wonder what the, like... I wonder how it would work if they just added, like, basic mantling for every single hero. The way Hazard can do it without the wall climb, though.
Can't dodge that one.
Time for Torb wall climb. Yes. Or wings of the wall with your crystals. Oh, could you imagine if you could pin people? That would be so crazy. Kill him by jumping on his head. Jumping on whose head? The enemy Hazard. I may have Goomba stomped him. That's a possibility, yeah.
Best round 1.
Lucio Mains would hate it. I mean, he could mantle too. simplify his wall climbing so he can mantle and then still have his wall ride.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
Hazard feels like the heaviest dive tank. I mean, he definitely does feel heavy just with his leap ability. Ooh, that's the Arctic skin. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually using it. It's nice.
Got this in the bag. I'm always on my 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 worst behavior.
No. Been streaming far too long. What? Can't say that. Are you saying you're leaving? Well, if you're having to leave, Badger Raccoon, then I bid you farewell. Thank you for tuning in. I mean, we're only at like 5 hours. The Halloween stream was longer than this. We're not even close to matching that yet. I mean, hell, yesterday I streamed for like 6 hours, I think. I was more tired then. Yeah, Halloween stream was 7 hours. That was far longer. The infamous Halloween stream. It'll go down in MIG history. The future generations of Master Ian gamers will be telling tales of the time the OGMG streamed Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion for 7 hours in a desperate search for a 2D fox girl who we never ended up finding.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Wasted your Halloween trying to find a fox girl? I'm gonna be real, chat.
I'm not staying down.
There's no other way I'd rather spend my Halloween. Your name never stuck, Master Ian's Gamers. It feels weird that Master Ian's Gamers, like, I have ownership. That I don't like that. Man. Imagine Halloween people just give you money instead of candy. Oh, I would love that as an adult. That sounds way better than candy. No.
Go again.
Score.
Mr. Ian's Gooners. Hey now, I don't want to go ahead accusing all of you. I'm not going to blanket goon y'all. Like, some of you definitely are, but I'm not going to say that about all of you. Some of you are pretty cool.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Nope. Nah. I'm always on my worst behavior. 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 I'm always on my worst behavior.
The objective.
Let's keep our minds clear. We can do this.
Well, he's dead. Master Ian boomers or zoomers? Hopefully neither.
Don't let them take the point.
I've been through
How are
worse.
you?
Your class.
Really? You cannot blame me for that, May. My wall was well up before you ulted there. Ugh. You see somebody named Darkhound, that's you. There might be more. Master Ian's penguins for the holiday season? Penguins? That's not very Fox themed.
I'm always on my worst. I'm always on my worst behavior. I'm always on my worst. I'm always on my worst behavior.
Come take the point with me.
Ugh. MIG's homies? It needs to be clever and witty and, like, fitting for the context of my channel, you know?
Thank you.
So daydreaming about midair slash acting like a spike. I mean, it would be cool if it worked that way. No. Fantastic Migster Fox? Such a stretch. That's such a stretch. It was Starion.
This is so unfair.
So unfair. Homies G. Ian's Gamer Masters. Ian's Master Game. Again, the like possessive type, like Ian's whatever, feels weird to me. I don't know if I'd want to do it like that. Why didn't I touch the point? Because I knew we weren't going to win. And I didn't have the heart to keep fighting. Master gamers. I mean, are we all master gamers here, though? Arguably, I'm not even a master gamer, and I'm the master gamer. So, like... I don't know. I need to come up with a good community term. I feel like it's got to be something like either robot or fox related. Master Ian Baiters? That sounds like something very different. You're master of the practice range? Well, fair enough. Oh, am I not the master gamer? Well, clearly I am, but... The Tekunins, to crew from the Mortal Kombat robots? Huh, I'm not familiar. The Suckers? I don't know about that. Master Discord kittens. No, it'd have to be like Master Discord like foxes. But like, calling you all like my foxes is like incredibly sus. Like, I cannot be that. Scraplings? Scraplings? That just sounds like a weird enemy type from Borderlands. The Master Mites? Mites? That sounds derogatory, like, you little mites. Don't be afraid of being self-proclaimed master. Maybe you should be Zenyatta's orbs on the model. Oh, man. Must reflect upon this. MIG's OG's Master Intelligent Gamer. Ian Mites. what is with this mites? Maybe like the Ianites. Ianites. That actually sounds cool. I don't know if it's the most fitting for this like context, but Ianites. I like the sound of that. You know, maybe I just go whole hog. Maybe I just go all in and just call y'all gooners. Like, I'm starting to feel like that might just be the way to go. It's just like every time I start a stream, what's up, gooners? It's your boy, Master Ian Gamer. We're going to be playing some of the new hero today. I feel like that's gonna turn off like anyone new coming into the channel, though. Anyone new coming in, it's just gonna be like, "What the hell?" and just immediately click off. It's your Master Ian Gooner. No, that's not what it means. That's not what it means. No, it's different. If Wrecking Ball is still your main, how would you rank Hazard? I think it's still too early to tell. I just need more time playing with him. I don't think it'll be until he goes live in Season 14 that I really get a good idea for how much I'm going to actually end up playing him. I'm skeptical that he's going to take over like Junker Queen or Mauga as like my other most played tank heroes, or like Diva. I don't know. I think he plays a bit too much like Doomfist, which just isn't a bad thing, but like I don't know it's necessarily my playstyle, you know? To be fair, the way you talk about Curie, it makes sense that you're a Master Ian Gooner. Excuse me? How dare you? 112 Korinthians. Korinthians. Are we writing like an MIG Bible? Is that what's happening here? And there's like a different book for like all the different like reoccurring characters. The Gospel according to Hammond. I mean, we do have Pope Hammond, so. Master Ian's Doomfisters. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You can come up with the chapter titles. Oh, yeah. Wow, thank you, Astro. Thank you for redeeming Pope Hammond, blessing us in this cursed 5th hour of our stream. Not cute. I know I'm not cute. I think I'm going to be wrapping up soon is the thing. I'm just sort of chatting for a bit. I think I've played enough for now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've been having fun with Hazard, but I need a break. So... MIG lore book drop. What the hell? Who just endorsed me? Why? It's like hearing the Halo theme. I mean, fair enough. It's a good theme. Yeah, we need the MIG deep lore. We need to make like a proper MIG wiki is the thing. We need to get a wiki going so we can document all the important events that have happened over the course of, you know, MIG Studios and whatnot. Purchased her 15th hat. Wow. Surprised you're still keeping track at this point. Rose for 3 days, returning back to his home. I feel like Hazard's risen for 3 days. That's the trial, right? 3 days, and then he's gone. Masterpieces. I don't know. It's an ongoing project. Maybe at some point we'll somehow settle for the idea that like there is no name for the community, and that in and of itself is like the joke, you know? Like how Review Bra has his like unnamed like drink review series or whatever it is, and that's just what it's become called. It's the unnamed drink review series because it couldn't come up with a name. The Fox Brats, yeah, I feel like something like that is probably what would work best. But like it feels incredibly sus for me to just be like, "What up, brats?" Like, yeah, I don't think I want to say that every time I start a thing. 5,000-page Bible dropping in December. Oh boy. I mean, if any of you want to tackle writing that, be my guest, but might have to cross-check some of those events. Yin's Minions. To attach the Sombra diss track to the lore book. Oh my god. Mighty Ians. But you're not all named Ian is the thing. Only I'm named Ian. And then like a few of you. The Masterlings. Okay, that's interesting. Masterlings. Maybe I just call you like the balls because of like Wrecking Ball. Like, what up, balls? What up, my little balls? Today we're gonna do some wrecking. The Master Balls. There you go. What up, Master Balls? Yeah, I think we gotta go with Master Balls. The innovators, like innovators? Interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it just has to be like the MIG fandom, you know? Something of that nature. The MIG Minions. If you actually played ranked, it'd motivate you to trick one trick ball to masters. Well, good luck with that. Trying to play ball and ranked will make you want to not play ball. Just look at me. Filet Mignons. Mignons. MIG fan club. Yeah, I feel like it should be something like that. I don't know. Maybe again tying into like foxes and robots. Maybe like the Kitsunes or something. The Foxbots. Foxbots. What up, Foxbots? That's got a nice ring to it. I kind of like that. Foxbots. Kind of hard to say, but it's got like a fun little ring to it. Foxbots. I kind of like it. You're just thinking about Foxbots? Oh yeah, you can even spell it with a Z too. A Z might be a fun way to spell it. To give it that extra sort of like, you know, like techie twist. Foxbots. Portmanteau, foot. I don't see why foot would ever be relevant around here. MIG fan club plus Wrecking Ball. The Balls Club. Z was a typo. Well, Fox bots with a Z. That definitely makes it sound like an early 2000s like weird like Power Rangers like spin-off or something like that, where it's like Power Rangers. Or I guess maybe more like Transformers, and they're all like Fox themed, and they're like the Fox bots and spelled with a Z, and they're just like a bunch of teenagers who then like turn into like weird Fox robots to fight crime. The Fox bots. That one's kind of grown on me. I don't know. Well, we had a lot of ideas to sort through. Ian's balls, the Legend of Balls. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we move away from the whole balls thing. People might get the wrong idea. Balls Club, that'll be nuts. Haha, I see what you did there. Fox bots. It sounds so goofy. I feel like I need to use that for something, even if that doesn't become like the community term. Fox bots needs to be like, maybe that's what I'll call the little chat foxes. The Fox bots. I don't know. But either way, we can all think about it more, as we always do. Peripheral employees. Now there's a term to throw out there, Astro. Happy we got to see Cora. We haven't seen her in a while. You know what? Actually... Or how do I... Is this the right button? Oh, it is. Okay. I couldn't remember if I'd given her a head pat, but I guess I didn't. So you can't pet Cora, unfortunately. I might have to update that, though. Ian's little lovelies. See, when you use things like that, I feel like it gets really sus, and it's like, what are you implying by saying that? I'd be really worried about giving people the wrong idea. Captain Dogie Kruger from Power Rangers SPD. Oh, the guy that voices Malga. Okay, yeah. Foxbots. What up, Foxbots? Foxbots. That's it. The term is so goofy. That's what I love about it. It sounds so stupid, but at the same time is like sounds like something you would see as like a really cheapo knockoff like Saturday morning cartoon or something. Implying that I love you guys. That's a strong word. Say Foxbox. Foxbox or Foxbot? 10 times fast. Foxbox, 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 Foxbox. Foxbots, Foxbots, Foxbots. Not as hard. Kitsune Master Gamer. I don't know. You created the group chat. You can wear the CEO suit if you want. I do like my CEO suits. Sweatshop. Think of some Fox words like Vixen are basically a no. Yeah, Vixen has a very strong alternate implication, so I wouldn't want to use that. Kitsune I like. I like the word Kitsune. But it's very weeby. I think people would think I'm like a weeb if I use that as like a term. Also, it's like a long word. I don't think it's I don't know if there'd be a way to like succinctly fit the word Kitsune into like a title for a group. Unless it was like the Kitsune bots or something, the like Kitsu bots. Kitsunes kind of works, but like, I don't know. The Kitsus. The Kitsuners. For like Kitsune Gooners. I don't know. I'm not a weeb. Don't say that. The Phoenix. Phoenix is, again, that's a very specific sort of thing. do people even like does the average person even know what like fennec means in terms of like a fennec fox? Vixen's only used for female foxes. Well, yeah, but you're all girls, right? Kit, pup. I don't want anything that sounds too like juvenile or like babyish though, because that, again, I think that kind of gets a little sus in its own way. I'd want to avoid that. The Kit Gooners. Kit Gooners. I feel like it would be like the actual community name is like the Foxbots, but then like people who don't like the MIG community just call us Kit Gooners. Kit Gooners. That's, oh my god, that is the perfect term for a Kiriko Gooner. If ever you want to make fun of a Kiriko player, just call them a Kit Gooner. Yeah, I think that would work. Shrine Maidens. Again, I feel like that has sort of implications that might be a little weird. Well, either way, I need to get something to eat and then maybe sleep, so I think I'll be wrapping up there. Have a good night, Fox Bots or Kit Gooners, whatever you decide to identify as. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It was a fun stream. Another good one, playing the new hero. Hope you all had a good time. I'll see you... I guess I will be streaming again tomorrow. I almost don't want to stream again tomorrow because I'm worried I'm just going to, like, really just fatigue myself. And I kind of should put out a video kind of doing, like, my thoughts on Hazard. I don't know. We'll see. Probably going to be a stream. Maybe it'll be a shorter stream tomorrow. I don't know. But it'd probably do a normal timed stream. Playing Overwatch again as opposed to Fortnite. So I'll see you then. And if I don't see you then I'll at least see you on Tuesday, where I definitely will be streaming again. So either way. Kit Gooners. Kit Gooners might actually end up beating out Foxbots now that I'm thinking about it. Kit Gooners. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. Have a good rest of your Saturday. And I will be talking to you all next time. Good night. Good night, everybody.